basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up is not an option.
Haters been counting me out, I'm counting my views and loading my clicks. You say my name, you on the list. I'm checking them twice and I'm cooking them quick. Real takes is dying, the fake ones is lit. YouTube is off balance, so I'm back on my itch. St. Louis dirty, big art, sports 30. That's how I like you all on my hits. I won't take a sip, I'm hitting blunts whenever it's lit. Not popping no pills, but do as you wish. I roll with the winners, I love them to death. I got a few friends, not all of them rich. What good is the channels, my brothers is broke. What good is the panels, my dogs can't sit. I'm on my mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas no chips. Just put the G-Shot back on my wrist. These shoes came with Weezy, he gave me a gift. Back when YouTube hosts praying like this. They act like the legends cannot coexist, but I never beef with a streamer for nothing. If I smoke a YouTube, it's gonna be legit. It won't be for clicks, it won't be for fame. See to the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching YouTube, you was paving the ground. Got my own cadence, I got my own style. I studied the greats, I'm the greatest right now. If you don't fuck with me, you ain't got a choice. Did my own thing, still made all that noise. I had to be different, I met my intentions. Now big on sports, got a voice.
Magic out of the back court. Magic left side to Kareem. Slam dunk. Look at that.
You got 19 to 20 years playing with the Lakers. Yeah, 19 or 20 at least.
What's good? What's good? What's good, everybody? It's your boy Big R. Welcome back to Big R Sports. We in the building. I'm back, baby. Let's go. NBA free agency, the Lakers free agency starts here in a couple hour or so. Wanted to come live a little early to get some topics out the way, man, before free agency drop and we see what Rob Pelinka gonna do. But what's good with it, man? What's good with it, everybody? Make sure y'all hit that like button on y'all way in when y'all tapping in. I appreciate it. I'm back, baby. What's good with it, man? Hopefully everybody having a good day today. Whether you at work, taking care of your fam, doing what you got to do to get through the day. Hopefully you having a good day, man. But today, we got a lot of topics to talk about, man. We got some Rich Paul, LeBron James topics to talk about. All right, LeBron opted into his last year of his deal. He didn't do the normal 1-and-1. Nobody knows what that means, but it's a lot of speculation going around. So we're going to get into that too. I'm going to give y'all my thoughts as well on that and see what he means. Hopefully I'm right, but if I'm not, hey, it's going down. It's going down, y'all. What's good with it, man? Breaking news, man. A little bit before the stream today when I was doing my research, Dorian Finney-Smith looks like he's not going to re-sign with the Lakers. He's not even going to talk to the Lakers anymore because apparently, allegedly, Rob Pelinka tried to put out some salt on his name, talking about he had a bad ankle or something like that, try to dissuade other teams from offering him money. So once word got back to DFS, he was like, nope, I ain't going. So the last word I heard on him was that he's looking at going to the Rockets to play with KD, them in Houston, man. So I'm going to hate losing Dorian Finney-Smith. Once he got on our team last year, he immediately made our defense better. Our perimeter defense is better. We asked a lot of him, and I don't know towards the end of the year whether or not that play style is suited for him. And I think he kind of know that too. And he was like, the Lakers ain't got no bigs. I'm not going to be playing center on this team. So most definitely, I think he opted to be like, you know what, let me see what my options are. Let me see where I can go, where I can fit in a little better. And he ended up, or he's allegedly choosing the Houston Rockets. So we lost Dorian Finney-Smith, which sucks, man, because our defense, man, ain't going to be the same without him. So we got another need. We're going to have to see what we can do about a center, a starting center, and a starting wing player. So, or at least a good one that come off the bench, like Dorian Finney-Smith did. But, yeah, that sucks. You know what I'm saying? But breaking news last night, DeAndre Ayton was bought out by the Phoenix Suns, and he's available as in free agency. It's probably the top free agent target since that news dropped, especially when it regards to centers. He definitely goes to the Lakers, top of the list. He goes to my top of the list compared to all the other guys that were available. That's not going to be worth the little $5-10 million that we're going to give him. But when DeAndre Ayton dropped, I was like, okay, I can see that. I could deal with that. He's very, I would say, I won't say consistent, but he consistently drops a double-double. He's a good rebounder. He has a little bit of a jump shot mid-range, but he tries to shoot a little too much, in my opinion. But the things that we need from a starting center, he does give it to us. We're not asking him to come in here and be Joel Embiid or be Anthony Davis and nothing like that. We ask him to come in here and do what a center does and do it very well. Do the dirty work, right? Get rebounds, block shots, play defense, interior defense, make sure nobody want to come in the hole. Even though DeAndre Ayton is known for getting dunked on, he is a defender where he has a negative field goal percentage. He definitely affects people's shots at the rim. So people going up against him has a negative field goal percentage, which is a positive for him. Maybe he can have some kind of resurgence here in LA. Shout out to my nigga Dolph, exclusive Dolph News, you know what I'm saying? Breaking by Chris Haynes, saying that his Lakers may be his top spot that he's looking at, depending on how much money he gave back. If it's around $14-15 million, then we might be in there. The one thing Dorian Finney-Smith leaving gave us more mid-level taxpayer money. So we got about $14.5 million to spend, and that should be enough to get DeAndre Ayton. If we have anything left over, we did. That's just what it is. But I doubt it. I seriously doubt it, you know. But man, we lost DFS, bro. That's what I really want to. I want to dig into that, bro. Because if Rob Pelinka was out there hating on DFS, bro, instead of just trying to sign him, it's crazy, bro. Because I could imagine that conversation going. DFS was like, yeah, I think about resigning with the Lakers. Well, let me go see what I can get in free agency. Because I ain't gonna lie, people of his caliber is making more than $15 million a year. He can. He's at the age where this is probably be his last big contract. So, yeah, it was smart for him to test the free agency waters. And Rob Pelinka, if this is true, played itself by going out there talking behind dude back, saying something's wrong with him. But I don't want to believe it. I hope it ain't true. But if it is, they said he's done. He ain't even talking to the Lakers no more. So, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? But I want to see what y'all think about this free agency, this trade period that's been happening since the end of the NBA Finals. Do y'all think this is going to be like last summer where we are anticipating big things or anticipating certain things, and all of a sudden it's training camp and we stuck with the team we got, right? We definitely got to sign a center, but it's definitely going to be, let me see, it could be, I'm going to start with DeAndre Ayton, right? Then we got Brook Lopez, we got Clint Capella, Nick Richards was apparently on a trading block again, moving from Charlotte to Phoenix. Now since Phoenix signed their two centers, which was Mark Williams, one of his teammates from Charlotte, which was crazy. Right, so they got 2-3 bigs now, and then Nick Richards might be expendable. Let me know what y'all think about Nick Richards in the chat. I remember when him and Mark Williams played together right before he got dealt to Phoenix. They were saying that he was the better center between the two. He was a starting center, but when he left, Mark Williams took off. So I want to say it was about a tie in capability, so they kind of do the same thing If we was to get him, it'd be just like getting Mark Williams. And I'm not mad at that at all. If DeAndre Ayton falls out of our lap, that would probably be my next move. I'm trying to get young centers before I go to these old centers, man. Brook Lopez and DeAndre Ayton and all them other guys. I would much rather go younger. You know what I'm saying? Even if it is a little bit of a stretch like Nick Richards is, but that would definitely be my next route. But I would wait until I exhaust all my possibilities before I go with the old veteran guys, because you're gonna have to end up signing one of them. Probably begging Jackson Hayes to come back and sign with your team. Luckily, Jackson Hayes is open to that idea, but you never know, because he might just be trying to save face and still save face, so he don't look bad out there on the free agency market, because he is a free agent. So, and if somebody come in and swoop in and pay Jackson Hayes a little bit of more money than the Lakers think he's worth, he's going to be out of there, right? And then we're going to be screwed. We're going to have Trey Jamison as our only center on our damn roster. And hey, there's going to be some answering to do. Y'all got to think, man, the Lakers made a big deal when they got Luka in the trade deadline, bro. A lot of teams didn't like the fact that Dallas didn't give nobody else a chance to bid on Luka. So they're not going to be all willy-nilly happy to deal with Rob Pelinka right now. So that's why I'm like, man, this free agency, bro, now that we got that little money sold up, this definitely has to be the time Rob Pelinka gets it done. Rob Pelinka, you have to get it done, because the other teams might not mess with you right now because they think we got you fleeced Dallas, and Dallas fleeced the rest of the league by not talking to them. So Rob Pelinka, if you're listening, it's time, bro. Show us what you got. Do it again. Pull it off the Luka trade. Now you got to do it again, my G. Yes, sir. Let me say what's up to everybody real quick before I get on my tangent real quick, before I drop the link and all that good stuff, man. Yes, sir. Nicholas Brown in the building, man. The hardest working moderator on YouTube. I definitely appreciate it, my G. He said like, share, and subscribe to the channel and continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts, man. Hit that like button, y'all, on y'all way in. It's going to be a good stream today. Your boy going to be back 3 times this week. I'm definitely doing one today, Wednesday, and Friday. If there's any breaking news within the week, I'm going to try to get on as fast as possible and see what the business is, man. KJ in the building. What up, KJ, man? What's good, brother? What's happening, Captain? HM3 in the building, man. Shout out to the artillery game, man. Shout out to my members, man. If you're new to the channel, become a member of Artillery Gang. You get the other streams, man, where we talk about music, entertainment, movies, TV shows, all the other topics besides sports. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the Artillery Gang. What up, HM3, man? What's good with it, brother? We got Deep Bonner in the building. Shout out to the General, man. What's good with it, my G? Always appreciate coming through, Deep Bonner, bro. Real talk. We got Rudy. What's good with it, Rudy, man? He said, I hope my Lakers sign everyone alive. That's facts right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Real talk, bro. Hey, so I wish it was that easy. Rudy, I wish it was that easy, bro. Real talk. K-Town in the building. What up, K-Town, bro? Shout out to K, man. Always big supporter, bro. Appreciate you, my G. Said Lakers need a wing and Aiden. Yeah, that Dorian Finney-Smith hurt, bro. It hurt. I'm not going to lie. Because with him on the squad next year, bro, that would have been nice and easy. Transition, bro. All of that would have just been nice and cool, bro. So we definitely going to get into everything today, man. Real talk, bro. Let me see. Who else we got in here today, man? We got Postal, man. What up, Postal, man? What's good with it? Lou Dort, child support, family divorce, Lakers in 5. You know what? Shut up, Postal, bro. You trying to make jokes, man. We lost in the first round, man. That's a long time ago, right? We got Mo in the building, just sub. Hey, shout out to Mo, man. I appreciate the sub, bro. Real talk, bro. Welcome to the gang, Artillery Gang in the building, man. What's good with it, man? Exclusive. We got Will in the building. What up, Will? What up, Famo? What's the business, man? All right. My nigga Mo said, I heard a rumor that LeBron said if they don't make moves, he might end up in Dallas. But how can the Lakers do anything if he don't take a pay cut? Because taking a pay cut won't do anything for the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? We'll still be above the regular salary cap, somewhere between the first and second aprons, and have the same maneuverability that we have. Because the only thing that we will have to spend is still the $14.5 million. And Dorian Finney-Smith helped us out with that by not coming back. So his taking a pay cut wouldn't have mattered at all. And him not doing a 1-and-1 actually saved y'all a little money, saved the Lakers a little money. So it's not bad, not bad at all. Because and this is typical LeBron seeing how the league move when he say something, right? Because LeBron say something, Rich Paul come out and say it, they see how much the league gonna move. You know, this is them saying that, hey, this might be my last, well, in my opinion, right? And I'm gonna touch on this a little bit later too. In my opinion, this is them saying, hey, this is gonna be my last year. Y'all gotta do something to make my team good enough to win the championship this year. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they don't mean anything like that, but it just is what it is, right? So I don't think Brian leaves. That's an empty threat. Agreed. Shout out to Mo for subbing too, man. I appreciate that, bro. Real talk, Mo. Welcome to the artillery gang, my G. Big R Sports in the building. Yes, sir. Especially since we lost 3-2. Yeah, we lost 3-2s for him, bro. We ain't got no second round picks of like 2032, man. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. What up, KJ, man? He said Rob is incompetent. You know, we gonna see, man, because a lot of people feel differently now because we got Luka. And however you feel about that, those kind of deals just don't fall in your lap. That was months of maneuvering and leverage and gullibility, and you know what I'm saying? Oh man, it took a lot to get Luka. You know what I'm saying? Just correlating the relationship for him to have offered Luka for AD and not let nobody else in, the rest of the league in. Yeah, see, when you're going to relationships like that with other GMs, you can do moves like that, right? Because we see it all the time when, like, if a player pop up, we're like, oh, why we ain't get him? Because we ain't had no chance to get him. It happens to the Lakers all the time, so I don't understand why people act like it can't happen to the other teams. You know what I'm saying? So we lucked up, right? Rob Pelinka put in his work. We got Luka. You know what I'm saying? Now we building towards the future. You know what I'm saying? And I think that because of how LeBron is going out and how Luka is coming in, I definitely feel like we could put together a good team enough to give Brian a last hurrah and still be good enough to where it's built around Luka because they're the same kind of player. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna see. They're probably gonna keep Austin. So we gonna see. Hoodie Walker in the building, man. What's good with it? He said there is a guy. Big artist back. Hey, there is a Jesus. What's happening, Hoodie Walker, man? Lakers organization gonna cash out on LeBron farewell tour. Big facts, K-Town. The whole league is. Don't say the Lakers. Say the whole NBA is gonna cash out, bro. Because just think, if this is his last year, all the Eastern Conference road games, hope they gonna stand and applaud. And if they don't, bro, they some hoes. Like every stadium should get this nigga a standing applause the last time they played there. Win, lose, draw. You know what I'm saying? And that'll make a beautiful sight to see. And the king could go out, like, you know what I'm saying, go out justly. You hear me? Big facts, K-Town, man. Yep, and Nico wanted AD. Yeah, but that's a lot of maneuvering and not letting the whole secret out about dude. And you know what I'm saying? Just like, okay, I keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? It take a lot of finessing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, to pull off that trade. So all GMs except Danny Ainge never do business with him. Now you got to think, bro. We got Washington that'll mess with us, bro. Right? Apparently Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Utah. You know, we got a few teams who didn't because we had to deal with Utah just to make sure we got that deal done. said, do they keep JJ even after bad coaching in the first round? Yeah, we keep him over. I just know that he pissed me off in the first round. Shout out to Phoenix, man. What up, Phoenix? What's good with it, my G? Said we were super weak at the position, so why not grab a couple of centers? Rob Pelinka has a strategy where it's going to be a surprise, so to speak, but not so much. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not going to know what he's going to do until he do it. And if you ain't learned that shit, I can't help you. Because Rob Pelinka move in silence, and he gets certain things done that way. So we gonna see. We gonna see when free agency drop here in a minute. Hopefully the Lakers name is one of the first names they keep saying over and over again. Because I want to see when we come back how we gonna look next year, man. Because we need some bigs, bro. That's gonna be the biggest part of the offseason is who we sign. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy DeAndre Ayton got bought out. Because the center options wasn't doing it for me. Was not doing it for me at all. At all. You know? He said, yeah, you right about Danny and Luka trade. Yep. He made moves in the shadows, man. So it's no doubt in my mind that he's working. But to that last comment, he ain't gonna do nothing just to do it. And I respect him for that. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to make any trade, even if it's a bad trade. You know what I'm saying? So, and K-Town, you are correct. This is a weak free agency. Even next year, it's going to be a little weak, too. It might be a few good players, but normally, this is how free agency is. Normally, the really good players sign back with their team before free agency even drops. So, you already know what it is. And we heard a few people getting already their max extensions, you know what I'm saying? So, already, I was thinking we can get in contact with Dallas again for what's his name? I forgot his name, but old boy who just got his 3-year, $60 million deal. So, but they sold him up already, and in my opinion, that's what we should have did with DFS. We should have signed DFS before free agency, but some tell me that he wanted to see what he can get, and I ain't mad at it. And we done stuck our foot in it, bro. But man, we ended up with somebody like Brook Lopez, which I'm seeing that he might still be a threat too. I would, if we could, let's sign both of them. Goddamn me. Because as much as I like Jackson Hayes, I wish Rob Pelinka would have played him. I don't think it's right for him to come back to the team. Just like Dalton Connect, you know what I'm saying? We traded Dalton Connect to a whole other team. And they swore up and down he wasn't going to be on the roster this year. He was going to be in a trade this year for a center. Same package deal that we got, or we gave Charlotte for Mark Williams. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know what we got to offer. So we gonna see. We gonna see. Yep, and DFS wanted a long-term deal. Big facts, K-Town. He wanted a long-term deal. And for his age, a long-term deal for him would have been like 3 years. When free agency drops, I predict that he probably signed a 3-year, $18 million to $20 million. He's going to get anywhere from 3 years to $40 to $50 million a year. DFS is that good of a player, and he's going to cash in. That's what he's supposed to do. I ain't mad at that, but I wish the Lakers would have did a little more maneuvering with him and just a little more appeasement. And then once he was testing free agency, just let him test it and keep y'all damn mouth shut, bro. The Lakers better not have to mess that up, bro. My nigga D-Bonner said Brook Lopez mean the offseason was a failure. That is 100% correct. That is 100% correct, especially with names popping up. You know what I'm saying? Names popping up. So it gonna be a failure, bro. My nigga Phoenix said, y'all can take Nick Richards. We don't need him now. Yeah, and I would take him too. Phoenix, in your opinion, who you think Mark Williams end up being a better center? Because he balled out after Nick Richards. Nick Richards balled out, got traded. But right after he got traded, Mark Williams balled out. You know what I'm saying? So I can't tell you who's the better center, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you. But with the landscape, and say we don't get DeAndre Ayton, Nick Richards is probably my second choice. And any other young center and that we can try to get, if we can't get them, then go to the old guys, bro. Please don't come out 10 minutes into free agents about, oh, we signed Brook Lopez, we good. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Come on, man. What up, Jake Renwick? Jake Renwick in the building, man. Shout out to the artillery game, man. What's good with it, my G? Man, K-Town said 50 minutes away from free agency. Yeah. That's why I wanted to come on a little early today, man, because I wanted to get y'all perspectives on what y'all think the Lakers going to do. It seems like everybody want DeAndre Ayton. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hearing in the chat. Tell me in the chat who's the player that you think the Lakers should sign, because I'm going to throw one in there now that I want y'all to think about. Old boy from Minnesota, Nicholas Alexander, whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of his name. Walker. I think his name is Alexander Walker or something like that. He will be a replacement for DFS, but he's not as big as DFS. Say we end up having to trade Austin Reeves for some weird reason for a center to get the player that we want, the backcourt that we want, the front court that we want, and we just had to cut ties or whatever. I would definitely sign him to be our starting two guard, and that'll solve a lot of defensive problems that we had last year with that LeBron, Luka, and Austin backcourt. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a couple of different moves we can make, man. I heard that too, K-Town, bro. They gonna sign him. What up, Dip, man? What's good with it, man? What's good with it, my G? I can't complain, man. The Aiden was in the same drive as Luka. Yeah, and they got the same agent too, Dip. Him and Luka got the same agent. So hopefully it's some maneuvering going on behind the scenes. But shoot, we got to get it done, bro. Phoenix said, no, hey, man, we ain't got no choice, bro. It's time to start playing now, bro. Alexander Nikhil Walker. You know, he said Aiden is extremely lazy and wildly inconsistent. Ugh. Hey, but he consistently gives people a double-double. Julian, what's good with it, Julian? He said Aiden, Brooke, Melton, I give Rob an A+. If we get, Shake, Melton. Because, you know, we didn't re-sign, but we picked up the little small team option from Jordan Goodwin. So if we got Melton, I'll definitely take him over Jordan Goodwin on the bench. And we replacing a lot of the young guys we had in our bench last year. So I would definitely take Melton for sure. So by far, him and Mulak are going to be nasty together. We'll see, man. Man. We got Dante in the building. What up, Dante, man? What's good with it, bro? He may be lazy because he on a team that he don't want to play for. Big facts, deal. That's what I said earlier, bro. I was like, hopefully he come here and be a lot more motivated. And because the Phoenix, I would say the best DeAndre Ayton I've seen was when he was in Phoenix playing for something. It's a reason they paid that dude all that money, and it's a reason they drafted him number 1 overall. So I want to see it cracking, man. Dante in the building. What up, Dante, bro? Two Wheels is back. Two Wheels Willie. Zach Remy said if we get 8 in this offseason, it's already a success as long as we don't lose Brian this year. Jay Remick, that's my main topic today. Now I'm gonna say DFS is my main topic today because LeBron, I think that's not gonna be that much of a deal here in about a week or two. My biggest thing is that once he didn't sign a 1-and-1, Jay, I'm thinking it's gonna be his last year, bro. So that last closing salvo, that last shot, boom, that he's trying to shoot to the Lakers is like, yeah, I still want to try to win championships on my way out the door. So don't sit here and just play for the future where you're trying to get somebody who can just be good in a year or two. Still get somebody who can be good now. You know what I'm saying? That way, or get good enough center, power forwards, and front court guys that can get us over the hump. Hopefully, they learn from their mistakes last year because I know it's glaring that JJ Redick didn't play no bigs in the playoffs. It's glaring. So they was like, that's all the options we had, which was not true. So they know what they messed up at. They know what we need. So they better, hopefully, man, let's go. We got about 40 minutes left, y'all. Let's go, Lake Show. Yeah, Mo, that's what I'm talking about, man. The 23 seasons to number 23 All-Star game in LA. I just want to know if he's going to announce it or not. You know what I'm saying? Man, just trade LeBron for assets and build around Luka. Nah, Phoenix, nope. The Lakers take care of their legends, bro. So we're going to let Brian choose to do whatever he want to do, whether he want to stick around for 5 more years or whether he want to, you know what I'm saying, do get traded to another team for another shot to win the championship. The Lakers is going to oblige, but the Lakers, the priority is still to make sure that he retire as a Laker. My assumption is that he's still going to be a Laker when he retires. This will be his 8th year as a Laker, and this will be the most time he has spent on one team consecutively, 8 years. So I think that means something, and I don't think he want to play with a 4th team this late into his career because it's too much. You know, Brian don't purposely put marks on his legacy. He always add to his legacy. And going to another team this late in the years is going to be considered ring chasing. People who hate, you know what I'm saying, who secretly hate, will act like it's cool now, right? But as soon as he do it, they're going to switch up and say that it's ring chasing. They're going to act like they cool with it now. Oh, Brian's 40, you know, he can go wherever he wants to try to, you know what I'm saying, he deserves it. That's what you're going to hear. He deserves to go wherever he wants to go and try to win a ring, right? But let's say he goes there and they good. They look like they finna win a ring. The same niggas gonna come around and say, well, LeBron's ring chasing to go get him his 5th ring. He's ring chasing this and ring chasing that. Bron is very aware of that. His team is very aware of that. And I think they will retire before they go somewhere else. I think Bron will be like, yeah, I'm out of here, man. I did all I could for the NBA. Now it's time to get away. My nigga Shine in the building. What up, Shine, bro? Aiden has averaged a double-double his career for his whole career. And it's a good double-double, too, which means that every year he's been in the league, his stats say double-double. So as much as we don't like him, say like we was like looking for a center in regular times where it was good options and we could make a trade and stuff like that, then yeah, I'll be like, yeah, find somebody better. But right now, ain't nobody better. So what are we doing? Right? Because just think if he didn't drop, we'll be stuck with Clint Capella right now. Let me know in the chat, bro. Between Lopez, Clint Capella, and DeAndre Ayton, who would y'all rather have? Because I don't know, man. I don't know. What up, David? What's good with the G? What's up, homie? We got Skinner, man, in the building. What up, Skinner, man? What's happening, bro? He said, tell me who better than. That's what I'm saying. Michael Marlon in the building. He said, what up, Mike, bro? He's in Capella. I know that's a joke. Because, shoot, I don't see it, man. Like, I get it. He got to have a motor, and he's one of the players who needs something to play for. And if he ain't got nothing to play for, he will check out. And I'm fine with that, man. As long as I know he was the best option that we could get at the time. Because man, come on, y'all, bro. We need a starting caliber center, bro. Because we all don't want to play small ball next year. That's the goal, is to never, ever, ever have to play small ball ever again. And we as Laker fans then had that goal for about 4 years now. Ever since, you know what I'm saying, we started playing small ball at the beginning of what's his name? Darvin Ham. I remember Vogel had to do it a little bit at his end because of injury, but he didn't want. He had to do it. He was forced to do it because we ain't had no center. And then all of a sudden, people act like that was a scheme, act like that was a game plan. I like these damn playoffs we just lost in. I'm finna go into the playoffs and not play a big at all. Yeah, that's a game plan that works. Not. You did. Let me see what else is happening, man. Get them lights up, y'all big fat niggas, Brown. Get them lights up, bro. Said I missed that bubble team, man. Hey, it is what it is, bro. I think the team that the following year was a little bit better, too. This is a contract year for 8-2. He will ball out. Yeah, motivate. He got something to play for, Jay. That's what I'm saying, bro. You cannot be mad at that, man, because once he's a Laker, he's going to have something to play for. We got BP in the building. What up, BP, man? What's cracking, bro? Lakers in 5. My nigga D. Bonner said, Aiden, he's younger and more productive than the other two players. He is. And the other two players, the older players, one of them lost his starting job in Clint Capella, and Lopez come in and play spurring minutes, you know what I'm saying, with a good front court with Giannis and Bobby Portis and all the other bigs they got. He plays good in that little rotation, but he won't have that here. So that's going to be horrible. Yep, K-Town, Aiden, yeah, 26, only center option of Lakers. The nation will accept. That is true. We got Duran in the building. What up, Duran, man? Long time no see, my G. He said LeBron overrated, Kobe for life, LeBron sexuals. Hey, bro. All right, see, that's how you know when you on. You know what I'm saying? You start to get the LeBron haters to come through, man. This vertical stream bring all the LeBron haters out, bro. Hey, don't be mad he the GOAT now, bro. Don't be mad he the GOAT, bro. And stop pitting niggas against each other, bro. Just because you're a Kobe fan don't mean you can't be a LeBron fan. I'm case in point of that, bro. I ain't on hate on players over here. You know what I'm saying? None of them. So unless you deserve it, right? You might get a little, you know what I'm saying, a little heat from over here. I might cook a nigga every now and again. You know what I'm saying? But hey, nigga, them niggas don't pay my bills. I guess some niggas pay your bills. So you got these niggas out here paying your bills, Duran. That's crazy, bro. So this contract year for Aiden, he will play well. I definitely agree with that. Yes, sir. JC so cool in the building, man. What it do, my G? He said, huh? Said, Rod did him day like, damn, man, I get it's a cold game, but he always do stuff like this to important role players. Yeah, he do. I ain't gonna lie, he has got a little cute, you know what I'm saying? So at times, bro, you know what I'm saying, did a little too much. But it is what it is, bro. Hey, shout out to K-Town, man, for the $5 cash out, bro. I definitely appreciate that, K-Town, bro. That's the first donation I got of the day. Hopefully not my last one. And I definitely appreciate it, K-Town, man. You a real one for that, my G. Yes, sir. Said, no, Aiden won't. I watched him when the stakes were high with my sons. Hey, but see, it's different players around him now. Like, I definitely trust LeBron and Luka more than who was it? Chris Paul and Devin Booker? Yeah. I would much look at that and say that's their failure, right? Depending on how they were playing. Because it's not like they was giving that nigga the ball at the end of the game. Nothing like that. David C in the building, man. What up, David C? What's happening, Captain? Let's go. JC so cool said Lakers should get Clarkson to replace Gabe Vincent. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that, but we will have to use that money, bro. I don't know. If Gabe Vincent wasn't on our squad, if we can afford him, I definitely wouldn't mind that at all. But I think this the last year on the Gabe Vincent contract, so he had to be put into a trade or something. So, but that's a good idea, JC. I ain't gonna lie. Because he'll instantly be the be the guard, the first guard, whether it's a shooting guard or a point guard coming off the bench. Not gonna be mad at that, bro. So Rich Paul just backtracked his energy a bit. He did. I did read about that. My nigga Dolph sent me some information where I was reading where Sean Hayes had to come out and be like, yeah, let's backtrack this a little bit. Brian ain't looking for no trade, nothing like that, but he just doing this annual apply pressure moves. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to David C, man. Apply pressure. You know, just doing what he got to do. That's what it is. The Monster Aiden was bought out for $25.5 million. So that means that he gave back 10, almost $12 million, I think. So that means that he's going to try to recoup that 10 to 12. So that means that, so D-Bonner, if that's true, bro, that means the Lakers should definitely offer him the whole 14. And don't even play with it. Don't even try to save some money on the end for nobody else. Give him a little more than what he lost, what he had to give back up. And that 14 would definitely do that. So, yeah, we should. So, in a few minutes, D-Bonner, bro, DeAndre Ayton should be a Laker, bro. That's crazy. Shout out to Michael Marlon, man, for that super chat, bro. $6.99. That's about $4 in American money, man. I appreciate it, my G. You a real one for that, bro. My nigga Figney said, I'm out. A wise decision will be staying away from Ayton. Who else we gonna get, bro? I just Phoenix, bro. I get it, bro. I get it. We had better options, bro. I get it, because, man, we don't. We just don't. My nigga JC said, what's the deal with Kessler? Kessler, it does not the Utah Jazz do not want to trade Kessler. They got their front court, their young front court in like they got to work on their other positions. You see, they just traded Sexton to Charlotte, I think. It's another weak team. They traded Sexton because they probably gonna try to force Ace Bailey to come in and be their starting guard and kind of take over the perimeter guard play, be their most dominant player on the perimeter. So last I heard was a couple of days ago, I heard an offer leak for Kessler, and it was like 2 first-round picks, a couple second-round picks, and young players. So if Kessler is still on the board and we only got 1 first-round pick to deal, we would have to trade somebody of Austin Reeves' talent to get that other first-round pick in order to trade to Utah to get Walker Kessler. So it's up to y'all, man. It's up to y'all what y'all think. Is he worth it? Is Walker Kessler really worth 2 first-round picks to the point where we got to lose Austin Reeves? I don't know. Some people say it is. Some people say it's not. Some people want to be like, you know what? Let's just wait and see what we can get in free agency. Let's hold our assets until next year when we got buku cash to spend, another couple first-round picks to spend, and see what we can do then. But you know how the Lakers, you know how we are, man. We want to win now. We want to win now, whether we got, you know what I'm saying, whether we're going to win one for the young team with Luka or we going to want one just because, you know, we the Lakers. We want one every year. But Walker Kessler will be a dope fit. And he won't be able to do it alone neither. So somebody I hate to say it, but if we got Walker Kessler and then was able to re-sign Jackson Hayes, I think that'll be a win. I think that'll be a definite win in these free agency moves. Most definitely. But he becomes our number one target if Utah is even willing to deal with us, bro. My nigga Dip said, I want to get CP3 to run the bench and also looking to getting Kevin Porter Jr. from the Bucks. CP3, it'll probably be a no on my end. I think he washed. the amount of time of what he did. He too ball dominant and can't do what he used to do, and it's really fading away. So I'm scared because I don't want to be one of them teams where it's like a Mark Gasol situation where we got him a year too late. You know what I'm saying? Like Trevor Reeves, or where we was getting players just a year after they were done. Dwight Howard the second time. You know what I'm saying? Just they were done, y'all. Mo said, what we do we have to go find now? And that's the point right there, bro. I don't know if it's more minutes for Jared Vanderbilt. Maybe we got the wing on our team. Yeah, because Vando is unplayable. I got you on that one. But damn, that's a good one. Yeah, we're gonna have to find somebody. The nigga D-Bond said Vando could sure be a trade piece. I can't sit through him airballing layups this season. Me neither. But that's as high as we was on Vanderbilt. I don't think the other teams is nowhere near that. Near it was then or now, to be honest with you. So I don't know what kind of trade we can put him in for, but we're gonna have to replace Dorian Finney-Smith, y'all. And it's gonna take a trade to do it. You know, yeah. Our ball of layups is diabolical, bro. And Melo, big fact, Skinner, bro. And Melo was a little bit too late. So I get it. You want to get younger guys to match with Luka, but I think the same premise is for another championship before LeBron retired. To me, if I was Rob Pelinka, I would work both of this the same problem. You know what I'm saying? The goal is always to form the best team possible. And that's gonna benefit both of them niggas anyway. Man, we gotta do something. And Melo's lit, and I remember Melo came in hitting threes too. I was like, look at Melo shooting threes now. I remember that, bro. But I think Melo was like out of all the old niggas we had that year, the Trevor Reeves, the Dwight Howards and stuff like that. Shoot, Melo was the only one that came in and played. All the other niggas got hurt. Like Marlon said, I just want a two-way athletes and a big. I do too, man. I mean, that's the guy. Hey, that's the plan. That's the plan, y'all. But before I drop this link, I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about Adu. I ain't gonna try to pronounce his last name yet. I'll wait till somebody put it in the chat so I can spell it out because I'm gonna butcher his name. But what y'all, the Lakers traded from pick 55 to 45 to 36, 19 spots, right? With no draft capital, all cash. Hard captors at the second apron. Spent all our cash, right? The dude on from the little film I seen, the little videos I seen, he looked like a monster. The knock on him I heard everybody saying is that he can't shoot, but he's definitely aggressive enough to where he's just not a cone. He could look potential to be a great defender. A little bit of a shooting ability, maybe if you know what I'm saying, work at it. But the same thing I feel about any picks that late in the second round. Go to work, bro. I don't even care. Just go to work and get better, and hopefully you make the big leagues one day. But from the little videotapes I seen, dude look like a monster. I ain't gonna lie. So that second round rookie is like Vando that can actually finish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Vando, somebody like Vando who can put the ball on the ground and finish. You know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna have to replace this guy, bro. And it's bad business. I ain't gonna say it's bad business, but it is bad business if Rob Pelinka was hating on it behind the scenes, bro. So any chances of him coming up out the rookie, high second round pick, get some playing time? I don't know. But we'll see. Because right now, we ain't got no replacement for this guy. Dorian Finney-Smith is going to need some attention. So they say Aiden might be a Laker. I'm hearing that, True Angel. What up, True? I'm hearing that, bro. So I got my Twitter up, you know what I'm saying? And just trying to see what drops here in the next 24 minutes. Any early speculations, anything of that sort. But they just flooding the damn lines with the same stuff of who might be where and what might be to who. I will let y'all know as soon as I get some concrete evidence. You hear me? Yes, sir. I will keep connect over Reeves. I will definitely keep, like, if we see, I'm to the point where I'm like, I got Luka, bro. I'm doing whatever it takes to make my team better. And I told y'all I'm an Austin Reeves fan. I like his game, but he's very good. But sometimes he's just not a fit, or sometimes the moment calls for something bigger. Right? Austin Reeves' trade value ain't gonna be any higher than what it is now. We kind of got a glimpse of what that backcourt can do when we don't have a defender in that backcourt. Right? We let Anthony Edwards be a penetrator and disher and drop dimes and kill us in the playoffs, and then he can get to the rim anytime he wanted to. We didn't have nobody who we could try to put in front of him in our starting lineup, and that's a problem. We, the Lakers, try to put, you know what I'm saying, defenders on the bench so we can come in and implement defenders because we don't have none to straight start, right? My thing is that if you don't see that fit, what are you doing? And what I think the Lakers is doing is that they're waiting for Brian to retire, and they want, because Austin Reeves is going to be the other ball handler when it's just him and Luka. Right? They might even switch the whole starting line up to the point where they might put Luka at the one, you know what I'm saying, Austin at the two. They have another young defender, the kind of one that we asking for now, in the starting lineup to supplement just them two. Right? Instead of moving Austin Reeves to supplement Bron and Luka now. So I really think that that's what they're waiting for. They hold on to him so they can still have the Luka and Austin Reeves dynamic in the backcourt. Because if you think about it, say Brian retired and we didn't traded Austin Reeves away for a 3-and-D 2 guard to take his spot, something that we need in that spot. Who's going to be the backup ball handler when it's just Luka there? So I think the Lakers is playing it safe with Austin, and that's why they always say you got to be like some kind of massive deal for them to listen. Not so where, okay, we can trade them to get better as a team right now. No, they look at that as them getting worse. It is NBA free agency. Same old news, y'all. Welcome back to the desert. They welcome back Mark Williams. That's crazy, bro. So me seeing that Phoenix is cool with whatever was wrong with Mark Williams, bro. Right? And for them to team him back with his old teammate, Nick Richards, shows me there wasn't nothing wrong with dude. It wasn't nothing wrong to the point where it concerns the Charlotte Hornets because they kept him, right? They kept him and traded Nick Richards, right? So my whole thing is I think that we looked at this trade and was like, oh, man, we might have gave away too much, man, right? Or Rob Pelinka made the trade first and then had to go get it approved by Jenny and them, and he was like, what? You gave a first-round pick and a first-round pick swap for this nigga? No. Go get for Dr. Connect? No, go get Dr. Connect back, bro. So they was like, oh, it was something in the physical that made them rescind the trade. I think the Lakers spent too much and they got nervous and paranoid and rescinded that trade. If you don't believe me, go back and listen to my video, the day of the trade. It's up, still on my channel. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, bro. He said Kobe don't win those rings without D-Fish. Agreed. What up, King, bro? True said we just need one more piece. Yeah, a 7'2" piece. Jay Renrick, shout out to Jay Renrick, man, for the donation, bro. I definitely appreciate you, my G. Said, do you think Ben Simmons can replace DFS for us? Yes, I do. I am not one of them people who is mad at Ben Simmons, because I get it. I would say from Philly to Brooklyn, about a good 2-year span, you can hate dude, right? But the kind of player that he is now and that he's kind of playing like, he's not really, you know what I'm saying, trying to be nothing else. He just want to be a defensive player who can come in, handle the ball, don't turn the ball over, and facilitate almost for his teammates, you know what I'm saying, and be the best defender on the court. And he's good at it. I ain't gonna lie. So he'll be a great perimeter defender to have out there as a DFS. But one thing that we will lose is shooting. DFS brought shooting to that equation. We won't have that in Ben Simmons. So I'll be real questionable if we did that, but we will have to have somebody else. For real, for real. Said Gabe and Reddish gone right now. I think we still got Gabe, don't we, y'all? Am I tripping? I thought this was the last year of Gabe because they were talking about putting his ass in all these trade deals because he got $11 million left. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But, yeah, Mike Warner, man, DFS, they said he might be signing with another team, bro. I said that is interesting experiment. Yep, it sure is. Imagine waiting for Bron to retire. But that's what they got to do. When you in it with a player like that, bro, you know what I'm saying? Where they hit that player has free will to retire and go out however he wants to go out. I hate to say it, but it's a power in that where the team has to move around you still, if you still want to be about winning championships and still want to be about winning. Period. Sammy the man in the building. What up, Sammy, man? Said Sloop big or crazy offseason for the Lakers. What they gonna do? We're gonna get a big, and they're gonna try to be like, okay, y'all, we done. And then because we gonna have to try to trade for probably, let me see, between now and the trade deadline, we're gonna be talking about trading for the wing player. That's my prediction. We're going to get a big, probably DeAndre Ayton here in about, you know what I'm saying, 15 minutes. Let me drop this link because I want some people. Anybody want to come up here and holler at your boy, be present when draft time officially hits. You know what I'm saying? FBA Unloaded, what's good with it, my G? What's happening? It said Gabe played tough. He gonna bump into players. Yeah, we do got a 4 more year. But I'm just saying, and I wasn't mad at Gabe. I'm still not mad at Gabe. Nothing like that. But Gabe was just really on some, like, let me see. He played good when the team played bad. If that make any sense. Because for him to get off, he had to do too much. He had to, you know what I'm saying? He had a ball in his hands. We had to find shots for him. But I'll give him about a C+, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't super bad consistent, but he ain't consistent. You know what I'm saying? He played all right this year. I wouldn't even say he a corner nigga, K-Town. I would just say he had a nice little niche cut out for him for like maybe 3 months of his whole career. And it feels like he been trying to live up to them same little 3 months where he was hot. Because if you go back and look at Gabe Vincent before that little stint he had in Miami, man, he was struggling trying to get his way into the league. Then he balled out for them, came to the Lakers, and all of a sudden this wasn't what we expected. Got hurt, got back to it a little bit this year, but we still ain't seen how that nigga that was just jacking shots where he was crossing niggas over, driving, going to the hole, doing everything like that, bro. I think Gabe will be trade fodder at the trade deadline if we are not a top 3 seed, which I don't foresee us being. Gabe will be gone. Salute my Nigerian brother. I feel like if we get DeAndre Ayton and we get another backup big and we actually play big, so where JJ Redick, you know what I'm saying, don't try to force or fall into this small ball trap because, like, oh, this is the best 5 I can put out on the court. Oh, that's cap, bro. I don't want to hear that. So, but if you play big coming out this year, bro, and get Luke and them that option of having live threats and all that good stuff, bro, then we gonna be a good team. We got already too many good players, probably built for the regular season, in my opinion. It's all about the center we gonna get, bro. If we get a center who's more defensive minded, we're gonna become more defensive team, and that's gonna be crazy. We need somebody who can move, bro. Somebody who can get rebounds. Like we get Lil Lopez, bro. They said dude just push people out the way so his teammates can get the rebounds. Come on, man. We don't need that, bro. We don't need that at all. I'm gonna put the chat. I'm gonna put the link in the community too, just in case anybody who can't hit the button. I forgot all about that. Let me see what I gotta do. I'm gonna see it pop up here in a minute. What up, Brandon, man? What's good with it, bro? Yeah, I know. Tell K-Town again, bro. We don't want no Clint Capella, bro. Shoot. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would rather have DeAndre Ayton, bro. Oh, DeAndre Ayton found his way to the Lakers, bro. That's crazy, bro. Just dropped out of nowhere. All of a sudden, hey, DeAndre Ayton is the best player in NBA free agency. Can y'all answer that for me, please? This nigga here, bro. So, oh shit, we might got some first news, bro. DeAndre Ayton, but you know, Tyrell, what up, Ty, man? He be tweaking sometimes, bro. So I gotta go vet this real quick, bro. But first, I'm finna drop this link in the community. Anybody want to come up here and holler at me? Hold on. I thought about the echo. Yes, sir. All right, no echo now. That's what's up. Yes, sir. We see Rob Palinka doing work now. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Hold on, still looking. All right, got the link in the community. Man, I wish they had a better way of doing that. It shouldn't be that damn long. Let's go, Lake Show. All right, bro. Don't be lying to me now, bro. You know, because I got my Twitter pages up, bro. You know, Shams ain't reporting it. I don't see nobody reporting it. It ain't trending. It is. It's about to happen, though. It's about to go down. We'll see. My nigga Dolph in the building. What up, Dolph, man? Shout out to my nigga Dolph. What's the business, man? Yes, sir. Let me take this damn message down before I jinx it, bro. I'm still looking, no time, bro, for sure. I'm still looking, bro. My fault, Ma. I told y'all, my fault, man. I had to go good. Jump on the panel real quick. Dexter, what up, Dexter? He said DeAndre Ayton weak. Shout out to Lamont, man. What up, FYF, man? What's good with it, my G? He says, Scott out of LA just told me the Lakers are cooking up a hell of a free agency. And they are trying to re-sign DFS still. Is there any truth if Rob Pelinka went to other teams saying that he had a bad ankle? FYF. Did you hear anything about that from your sources? Because I want to know if he did, Rob Pelinka did that, that's a bad mark right there, bro. You can't do that. You can't go behind people's back like that, bro. My nigga JJ in the building. What up, JJ? What's good with it, bro? He said Lakers, I meant to say. Yeah, still trying to, yep. I know. But let me know if you think that what that I heard about Rob Pelinka is true. I hope not, bro. Because if that's the case, then yeah, we still got a chance to sign him for sure. You did. You did. What up? Keep it pushing, man. What it do, my G? This just in. Lakers signed Emba Muate. You know what, bro? Y'all be lying, bro. Especially because look, bro, because they can't even announce it. You're gonna get somebody in trouble, bro. You know? Just gotta wait for it, man. You gotta wait for it. Yes, sir. You said that's Nick Richards, bro. Y'all want to see if we fall short, keep it pushing, bro. We gotta go get Nick Richards. Because that nigga, that's the only one that's available, bro. Or we can make a trade real quick, get them niggas Vando or somebody, bro, and call it a day. Because I promise you, man, if we don't get DeAndre Ayton, that's who we got to look forward to right there, my G. And that's all I got to say about that. Y'all see the Lakers' new forever iconic jerseys, bro? They tough. Big facts, Nathan, man. Just signed. Nick Richards' booty cheeks. I definitely agree with that, bro. You say booty cheeks. I know, hey, I never said I like the Aiden. I just think he's the best option available, bro. You tell me somebody else who's available, who's a better option than DeAndre Ayton, and I will listen. Say about all the jerseys are hard. They are. I'm gonna try to pull up a picture here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But they better than last year. I might buy one of these and make it my first jersey unveiling. But those are nice. I ain't seen of the away ones, but the blue ones with the white letters with the gold trim. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, you got a little bit traditional in it too. I like that. He said, right click if you want DeAndre Ayton. Come on, man. I'm ready, bro. Let's go. Well, it's a lot of There's a lot of speculation going on right now. I'll tell you that much. Critical thinking in the building. What it do, my G? Coloco still on the roster, K-Town, and Trey Jameson. It's Trey Jameson, Coloco, and then one of the dudes we picked up undrafted this year. Our boy from North Carolina. I can't think of his name. But so yeah, we still got them two. Unless they trying to make them on start the front court. They better go on somewhere. You did. Steve-O finds. What up, man? He said no good centers, Mo. I don't know. Let's see, man. So I'm that's why I'm kind of quiet because I'm sitting here, you know what I'm saying, scrolling up and down, trying to see what's the first thing that's gonna drop. What y'all look at when y'all got breaking news? Is it Shams, so everybody go to Shams, or is it somebody else, or do y'all go to like the Lakers Twitter page, or do y'all go to Shams? Who y'all go to, bro? To get like the instant news, the first breaking news. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm finna go to Shams. I know Twitter. Where it on Twitter? Can't tell, bro. Twitter. Who on Twitter though? Because I'm following Shams, but I don't got notifications on right now. So that's maybe what I should be doing. You did. I'm following DTLF. Following Lamont too, man. Lamont, you should be having that breaking news like the rest of these niggas, man. You did. All right, let's see what Shams got. Nothing about the Lakers. But Jordan Clarkson is finalizing a contract buyout with the Utah Jazz. What y'all think about Jordan Clarkson? I'm mad at that. But he ain't no DFS replacement, though. Yeah, critical thinking. Turner re-signed with the Indy. They said that was going to be high speculation, highly likely. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Who's going to be the first one to report it? He said, I like Hayes and Lakers. Yeah, sure. Subreddit. Yep. ESPN. A-Weezy. Yep. Said nothing about the Lakers. No, not yet, Michael Martin. Shut up, man. He still got a minute. Let's see what happens, y'all. We got anticipating, man. You know it's gonna break. And they be showing up too. They be acting like they're gonna have instantly dropping news. But you know what? If they come out with, I think this gonna happen, I think that's gonna happen still, bro. That means that they lying. They lying. No. What up, dog?
What up, my nigga? Oh, what's poppin', Kev?
What's happening, Captain?
What's the deal, my boy? Shout out to the artillery gang. What's poppin' with you ugly niggas in the chat, man? What's the deal with y'all?
It's free agency time, baby.
Hey, man. You know me. I'm one of the people that just sit back and wait for things to happen, bro. I hate throwing all these names around, bro.
I feel you on that too. Yeah.
I'm saying sign who you can sign, as long as they can come in and be productive. But I don't know about Ayton, Kev.
Talk to me about Ayton, bro, because I don't. It's only because there's nobody better. I promise you that.
And that's the thing. Is like, are these niggas desperate? I mean, damn, this nigga lazy, bro. And he can't stay on the court. He done played like 50-some games and 30-some games in the last 2 years. The most games he played is 69, I think, in his career. Like, bro, this dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Ayton, I don't know. He just don't do it for me, dog. And I know people always gonna say, well, maybe a change of scenery will help him. Man, this dude was the #1 pick, bro. Was he not?
Yes, sir.
And he hasn't lived up to none of that. None of that, bro. Like, I don't see they, bro. This desperation stuff, bro. This what kills me, dog. Just because you feel like you need a center, you just gonna. Oh,
he came out of nowhere last night. He got bought out. He gave them about $15 million back. And Dolph, don't take this the wrong way. I know we ain't fans of dude, but if you look at it, he's probably the best player in free agency. This is a weak ass free agency, my G.
It is. And I hear once he clear waivers, he gonna sign with the Lakers.
I wait for the drop.
So he'll be coming. So niggas get ready for DeAndre Ayton to come to the Lakers, dog. He coming. Like you said, he the best available option. He coming. They gonna pick him up.
What you think about Dorian Finney-Smith not signing back with the Lakers, or allegedly not signing back with the Lakers?
I mean, he testing. I guess he was frustrated with the team for whatever reason. But I hear they still trying to sign him.
Yep.
So, but I mean, hey, if they can get him back, kudos. If not, kick rocks, make ankles bleed, my boy. Do it moving. It is what it is, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and try to sit up here and hope these niggas want to stay somewhere they don't want to be. If that's the case, go on, move around, dog. Go on, test the free agent waters or whatever it is you're doing. Go on, test it, see what you can get, and do your thing, man. Good luck to you, though.
Any implications? Any implications of why? Because all I kept hearing was that him and Luka's best friends, and blah blah blah. Right?
Mm-hmm.
To me, I thought it was probably about the years. And this is his last contract, big contract. And it's probably somebody was like, he was just like, I'm gonna test free agency. And I don't think the Lakers liked it.
I mean, if he's able to test free agency, why wouldn't they like it? I mean, come to him with some numbers to keep him there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, the ball is in y'all court. He played for y'all. Y'all got the upper hand. So if y'all gonna let this nigga go test free agency, he might get away. Especially if he and also I think being that the little draft they didn't had, yeah, niggas is on pins and needles. Niggas on, because I think that little nigga from Arkansas, he gonna get some minutes coming this season.
Yeah.
So, hey, certain niggas probably could be expendable. I don't know. We have to wait and see. Niggas could want to leave for all types of reasons, bro. They say one thing, Art, and it could be a whole nother situation, dog. So don't let DHS do what he got to do, man.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Yeah, and they say waiting. They say, what up, Sneed? What's good with it, my G? We said that a second ago, but they said in the chat, Kurt Wavers until Wednesday. So to me, that put a real dud on this whole damn thing.
No.
Say, bro, come on, man. That's cat. That's cat. Come on, man. This is fine.
Hey, man, but like you said, low risk, high reward, huh? Hopefully.
Yeah, but I don't think nobody gonna come in and pay him that $20-some million. So if that's true, we're getting him. Like I said. We get him, like I said. It just now, what are we gonna do?
No, I was talking about 8, no.
What about him?
Low risk, high reward, possibly.
Yeah, I agree with that too. High reward. He averaged double for his whole career, every damn year of his career. But his motor looked like he is low. He's not a high motor guy, I don't think.
But what if that could be from playing with people that you probably didn't want to play with?
Agreed. Playing in places that you didn't want to play. Also,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But he shoot jump shots. You a 7'2" nigga, you shoot jump shots.
Because he don't want to be in the paint, or
Yeah, so that's a mentality kind of thing.
and I don't want that big goofy looking nigga shooting no threes neither.
He better not, bro. But he's not.
Nigga.
He say he like 15 in the end, from what I know, from what I've seen him play. Yeah.
Man, we gonna need Aiden to be. Oh, I can't even say that because he haven't showed me that. I mean, he didn't have flashes in games and stuff, but as far as being a dog down in the paint, he got to show me that.
So we can't even offer nobody no money no more, y'all, because if it's tied up until he clears waivers, that means that we can't offer nobody anything. So our next move is going to have to be a trade, y'all. So it's gonna be different, bro. It's now it's about what the rest of the league is gonna do with other movements, because if this is true that we're waiting for him to clear, I mean we're done. I mean the whole $14 million we have to spend is gone, and that's it. Because I'm not seeing nothing post on no new news like dropping bombs, none of that shit. And if I'm wrong, please let me know in the chat, because I'm going between Chris Hayes and Sham Charania. Both of these niggas ain't posted nothing in 40 minutes.
I think they're gonna make a trade too. They got to. You need like, yeah, you got to, bro. You got to. Some of these niggas gotta go.
Hell yeah.
They gotta go. I'm tired of seeing these experiments and all this. They gotta go. And like you said earlier, like Reeves, boy, chopping block, boy, they need to go on and just get something for you, boy. Because like you said, we got Luka. And another thing, Quad is kept that little point guard that we picked up in the draft, cause he nice.
From North Carolina?
Yes, sir. I heard that boy nice. He can handle that rock, boy. That boy nice. And he'll go get you some buckets. On my mama.
I heard he had the best handles in the draft too.
Bro, he cold. Or the little nigga from New York, he cold. RJ Davis, he cold, bro. I watched the nigga for 4 years at Carolina, bro.
Okay.
4 years. When we picked him up, I'm like, ooh, good pickup. Low risk, high reward. So yeah, I like our draft. We got some big bodies, some aggressive niggas that ain't gonna bet back down. So yeah, I mean, we just got to get some more pieces up in there, man. And hopefully your boy Aiden, if he do come to the Lakers, bro, he could change his whole identity, bro. Because what he showed me these last so many years he been in the league, that ain't it. That is not it. No way.
I heard another rumor earlier today, or I read another rumor earlier today. The Koloko, like they are really high on Christian Koloko. Like to the point where, you know what I'm saying, if he stays healthy, like we say we get DeAndre Ayton, Christian Koloko might be his backup if because I think the Jackson Hayes thing is done. You know what I'm saying?
You think he out of there?
I think he out of there. I think he's just really his PR was amazing. So it'll make you think that he'll be up to signing with the Lakers. But that's just PR. That's how he go. He won't save face to all the other teams. Won't be like, oh, he might turn on us if we make a decision. So no, he handled it perfectly. He's probably gonna get him a little money. He probably gonna get him about $5 million a year, $5-6 million a year.
I wouldn't mind keeping that big dummy. I
You
wouldn't
think
mind keeping him.
Me neither. But for the vet minimum, again, I think that's how we played ourselves. Somebody gonna give him a little more than $2 million.
He don't deserve more than that.
Yeah, he do.
What do you deserve?
Somebody, a player of his caliber, what he showed he can do during the regular season after 80 left, I would say he averaged. I said it a second ago about because like say DFS would have never left and all we had money we had to spend was $5 million, right? It's other teams out there who got that where he could sign that where it's $5 million where he can get a 2-year $10 million deal somewhere for sure.
Is he a free agent?
Yeah.
Has you heard any talks about him yet?
The only thing I've heard was he was open to coming back to the Lakers, and
that's where he gonna be at. That's where he gonna be at. That's where he gonna be at. That nigga don't want to leave there, nigga. He don't want to leave there. Trust me, he don't want to leave there. You think that nigga want to leave Brian and Luka? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah.
But I swear to God, if he plays good again, bro, and he don't get played in the playoffs, bro, dog.
Now see, that's different. Now that's different.
So you would forgive them, dog? You would forgive them for real? Because you got Brian and Luka on the team?
You say what?
You would forgive them for what they did to you in the playoffs?
No, but see, the thing is, it's like, I get what you're saying, but to me, I would feel like I got a better chance over here, especially with new pieces coming in. Because you think about it, like you said, Klondike boy. If you're going to get Ayton, you can have Jackson as his backup, and Klondike boy could be your third. Mm-hmm. And you could put him in different little spots as far as center-wise, depending on who in there, and power forward-wise, because that little nigga be active. So, and then you could have Buddy as far as the big swole goofy nigga, you know, on your G League team.
Trey Jamison. Because they picked up Jordan Goodwin's 1-year team option as well. So he's back on the roster as well. Man.
Yeah, somebody got to go. Somebody got to go. Or somebody's got to go. And I think a trade, somebody's is gone. Somebody's is gone, bro, because you can't, you're not going to, bro, look, all right, man.
It'd be like that.
I'll bring the same team back and just add one player.
It'd be like that, though, man, because, like, hey, hold on, wait. Sneed, I'm looking it up right now, bro. He said Brook Lopez is nearing the top of the list for the Lakers' free agent targets, right? Per Windhorse, ESPN, Los Angeles Lakers can sign 2 starting caliber centers this week. See, now niggas is just saying what we can do. I said that. Hey, as soon as free agency dropped, I said, man, I want to hear some solid bomb. Give me one signing, bro. Come on, man. Give me one signing. I'm talking. Okay, let's take the Lakers out of this, dog. Has anybody heard of anybody else getting signed?
Yeah, it's niggas getting signed. I heard niggas going everywhere, bro.
I heard niggas got their extensions from their own teams, which you can work out before free agency start.
No, they did that, and they did that. And they did that.
Yeah,
they did that.
But the other MFers, you know what I'm saying? Can we get?
But see, that's the problem. It's all low tier players, Art. It's all low tier players, bro. Everybody's signing them big names back, bro.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a name that I feel like that we should have heard signed by now by anybody. That is the dude I was talking about earlier in the stream, and Alexander Walker, whatever his name is.
He's supposed to be talking to Houston.
You know what I'm saying? So maybe these niggas really did wait like how they supposed to and didn't have deals ready to be lined up. You know what I'm saying? So now, unless they give them niggas an hour or two to be like, all right, to at least make it seem like they worked through a deal. Because niggas, the days of the deals dropping at 501 is done.
Well, that's different, Sneed. If they sign 2 big centers, then yeah, Big Bird probably might be out of there.
Yeah, I would actually take that. I see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to think about that one, man, because DeAndre Ayton and Lopez, combination wise, compared to a DeAndre Ayton and Jackson Hayes, I kind of like the Jackson Hayes combination. That's why I had to stop and think about it real quick. Because even though DeAndre Ayton is a live threat, he can catch a live. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, but he's not as good as Jackson Hayes is. You know what I'm saying?
Because that's all Jackson Hayes do.
Yeah, and I've seen him move the defense by doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah. But see, on the other foot, Brook Lopez can empty that lane out.
He could for
And that's Brian and Luka all day.
Yeah. He will give us another element to where our drive and kick game, which Brian and Luka do very, very, very well, will be a dynamic element to our offense this upcoming season. Because having a big who can shoot and rebound is a blessing. I ain't gonna lie.
Is Brook Lopez a free agent?
Yeah.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
So okay, so Art, so here's the thing. Say for instance these niggas do get 2 big centers. They might just stop there, bro. On my mama. And bring all them other niggas back, dog.
Yeah.
That's already there.
DFS. So we ain't gonna do
You know
nothing to address DFS though.
That young nigga.
The one we drafted, Adu?
Yes.
Already?
Yes, think about it. Think about it, bro. Think about it, Art. Think about it, bro.
He is coming off the bench like DFS was. Maybe not
Come
as
on,
big,
bro.
but he can come off the bench and play that same role.
And he explosive.
He's explosive. He puts the ball on the ground and finishes better than DFS, but he can't shoot as well as DFS.
He don't really take that many threes like that though.
Right, and
he a rim runner.
I would say as far as cutting, and I would probably get a slight edge to DFS because he got some years under his belt where he got a little more experience when it comes to back cutting. But athleticism, I'm definitely gonna have to go with the young bull.
Yes,
and I can see him still getting minutes regardless. But I would want to see him play first. I want to see him in summer. I almost called it summer camp. What is it called?
Summer league.
I want to see him in summer league. I want to see him dunk on 10 niggas in summer league.
Oh, he gonna be killing them niggas, Art. I swear to watch. He gonna kill them niggas, bro. Yep. He gonna kill them niggas, bro. All right, what up, Kai?
What up, Kai, man? Shout out to Kai, man. What up, my G?
All right, Sneed. I bet you anything that rookie play, dog. Anything that rookie play, bro. I bet you that rookie play, nigga. I bet you that rookie play. If DHS don't come back, I bet you that rookie play, bro.
He would be the next man up. I'm not gonna lie. Say we go in like we just got them 2 bigs. It would be the next man up because remember I told y'all about 30 minutes ago. If we get these bigs right, and the next talk is gonna be making a trade before the trade deadline. We set going into the roster, going into the league, and we just got to make sure it's the right 2 bigs.
I mean, but
hey Dolph, what do you think about them? Maybe like behind the scenes, not even wanting to have DFS back.
I mean.
They needed
thrown anything at him?
Somewhere. They needed the money to come from somewhere.
Yeah, but have they thrown anything at him?
I feel like when you can re-sign your own players, my theory at first was that because you can re-sign your own players, was that they went to him. He was like, I want to see what free agency gonna be because this is my last deal. Right? They was like, okay. Then the reports about Rob Pelinka hated on his ankle to other teams to devalue him, got back to him. He was like, I'm done messing with the Lakers. I'm probably gonna go to Houston. That's the last things I heard. But my theory is that maybe that they wanted that money. Brian didn't take a pay cut. They was like, we gotta get this money for this whole $14 million somewhere because we are in desperate need of a center. Right? And then the goddamn gates opened last night and we get DeAndre Ayton. You know what I'm saying? Because before last night, dog, he wasn't on the market. He wasn't nowhere. He was going to be the starting center for the Portland Trailblazers again.
Yeah, and he got bought out. Because he wanted out of there. Out of there.
Him and Luka got the same agent as well. I'm just putting that out there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, they going to sign him, dog. They going to sign him. Because for one, you ain't got to give up nothing for him.
Ooh-wee.
So, I mean, you going to pay whatever you going to pay for him, but you ain't got to give up nothing for him. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that, if you had to, it probably, I wouldn't have been in favor of it. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't have to, go on sign him and see what else you can do after that, bro. But like you said, they need to make a trade, bro. We
got breaking news. The Memphis Grizzlies and Jaren Jackson Jr. are expected to agree on a 5-year, $240 million maximum renegotiation and extension, sources tell Shams Friday.
I ain't surprised by that.
I'm not surprised by that neither. But I will say that that's money well deserved. Out of all the BS that's been going on in Memphis for the last 5-6 years, I would definitely say he was the one who stuck true, just like Bam Adebayo in Miami. Through the ending of D-Wade, through the beginning of whatever Jimmy Butler era was, to now no Jimmy Butler. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you pay niggas like that because them niggas stayed. Some nigga named Santi Aldama has agreed to a 3-year, $52.5 million deal to return to the Memphis Grizzlies. My question, Dolph, is that the nigga who was in the car with Austin Reeves?
Who, Aldana?
His name is Aldama. Yeah, Santi Aldama.
That's that foreign dude. That's that forward.
I'm like, wait a minute. That nigga. But no, they were saying we want to sign him because he had went to go work out with Austin Reeves.
Man, niggas always that's a problem with niggas, bro.
What up, Dory?
Oh, that nigga went 8 with him, nigga. He gonna we gonna sign him. He went 8 with that nigga. Man, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. It is what it is, man. We just need to get some players over here for us, man.
They say our players is on waivers, bro.
Bro.
Now, okay, let's go backwards, dog. Okay, let's talk about the if we get Ayton and Lopez, right? Because that means the money. Ayton took less money. That means Ayton didn't take up the whole 14. So I'm thinking he might have took 9 and gave 5 to Lopez and called it a wrap, hopefully.
So, okay, since we on this, how would that work in your eyes?
I would definitely, but see, my thing is if whatever Ayton wanted between the
no, not the money, Art. Not the money. Them two, as far as on the court, how would you work that? What would you do? Who would start? Who would come off the bench? What would it be?
DeAndre Ayton would definitely start and get starter minutes too. He's 26 years old.
Right.
You finna play, nigga.
Right. Okay.
And then I will have Lopez come off the bench.
Okay.
And I feel like if even if a little bit of the physicality that Lopez brings rubs off on Aiden, I feel like that could be a good rotation. It will allow JJ Redick to have different schemes on offense and on defense. You know what I'm saying? He will be able to play more size because he probably will keep Ron exclusively at the power forward on both sides of the ball now, because now there's no switching. We have to go under picks and over picks, because if you're going to play too big, have two bigs in the system, you lose switchability. You know what I'm saying? That's what the new coaches think is going to win them a championship these days, having 4 little guys out there who can switch on defense. I hate that, but going back to two bigs, you know what I'm saying, would definitely put us in a position where it's going to be a little bit back to normal, in my opinion.
That just seemed like the odd couple to me, man. As far as both of them niggas being on the court at the same time.
No, not at the same time. Aiden gonna start and Lopez gonna back him up. It's just the 4 spot is Rui and it's gonna be Brian, and it's gonna be, and that's it. And I think that'll be our front court. Our front court is gonna be them 4 niggas.
You got that big nigga they drafted too. I'm just saying. That big nigga from Villanova. That's a big nigga.
But he like 6'8", ain't he?
Hey, that nigga stocky.
You know how I feel about little niggas, bro. Them still little niggas, in my opinion.
Hey, but that's a power forward, though, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's a power forward.
As a power forward, okay.
A big nigga that can move on
forward, I will accept it. But if he, you know how these niggas is doing it now, they look at him like a small ball center.
What up, Mission? What up, Tiff?
What up, Tiffany? What up, Mission 24? I missed Tiffany text. My fault.
Yeah, I was late on it too. I saw it though, but we was talking.
Yeah. And Mission 24, what's good with it, my G? Been a while, man.
Well, K-Town, if he's 6'6", that changed everything then.
I'm telling you, I thought he was a little nigga, bro.
Yeah, that changed everything then if he's 6'6".
I'm like, come on, man, this little nigga here, bro. But the Lakers like his athleticism as well, and he can shoot really good.
Yep.
And he's like a prototypical 2-guard, 3-guard, 3-and-D player in the future. What up, John Wick, man? Said, damn, or I look like the Lakers stuck again.
Yeah, this nigga go cut. Lord.
Look at John Wick, bro.
Lord, hey, you should have heard the nigga yesterday, Lord.
I'm just saying, we ain't even heard nobody sign it except 2 niggas.
That's crazy, bro. This nigga John Wick is futuristic.
Both of them resigned with their own team. That's John Wick.
But you know what, Art? It don't matter who the Lakers sign, it ain't gonna be enough.
Oh yeah. We gonna hear it if we sign DeAndre Ayton, bro.
You know we are.
We gonna hear it.
You know we are. Crazy work, bro.
It is. That's nasty work. It says, so are y'all tripping about this DFS BS? Yeah, Mission. We've been talking about it throughout the stream, bro. It seemed like we might have dropped the ball on him, or it might have been a blessing in disguise. We trying to figure it out, bro.
Y'all pulling up, man. What up, Adrian? Y'all pulling up.
I'm out because I'm a Laker fan. I'm an optimistic person anyway. I'm
gotta
thinking
be.
We might have lucked up because once DeAndre Ayton came available, I'm yet to hear anybody name me a player better than him that's in free agency right now. And to me, And to me,
That
it
nigga
don't
freak.
even sound right saying it. It don't feel right saying it, but this the world we living in right now. It's not my fault. Damn it.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, like I said. Oh, he say DFS gone, cuz.
I see it. I was just about to read it.
Damn. I knew he
Yeah,
was gonna be gone. I knew he wasn't coming back. Over with.
damn, bro. Free agent Dory Finney-Smith has agreed to a 4-year. Hey, and I did not tell y'all in the chat it was gonna be about $50 million, bro. He was gonna get him about $18 million a year, bro.
Who you go
Oh,
to?
bro.
Oh,
And
Houston.
he went to Houston.
Oh, ooh, that's nasty.
Crazy,
That's
bro.
nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty.
That's bad. That's not good.
I knew he wasn't coming back to the Lakers. Over with. Over with.
That's bad, bro. And that's what I was saying, bro. I was like earlier when I was like, we should have negotiated with this dude before he even touched free agency. And if the argument then was just the years, the Lakers. I was listening to Laker Nation a couple of days ago, and Trevor said something about maybe it was about the years, and when the Lakers wanted him to pick up the option because of the money that. Say Brian retires this year and everybody leaves whose contract is up next year, we'll have over $100 million in cap space next year.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So he was like, maybe the Lakers went to him and was like, look, just take your option for next year for us. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll be able to work out a long-term deal.
Yeah, he didn't want that.
And he didn't want that. DFS was like, no, I think I want to go see what free agency has to offer. And this nigga ended up getting 4 years. He got 4 years.
Hey, the Lakers wasn't giving him that,
bro.
Lakers weren't gonna give him that. I'm telling you what the Lakers banking their situation on, or
they probably would have gave him the option for $15 million this year. And if he would have still did good, they would have paid him about probably like a 2-year, $30 million deal or something like that. He would have got something, but it wouldn't. He really lucked up going to, you know what I'm saying, Houston, because they had enough cap space to give him more than the taxpayer exemption at 14. So they was like, boom, we're gonna give you $18 million a year.
He getting paid all that to come off the bench.
Yep. And I said for his kind of caliber, dog, that's how much he probably was gonna take too, bro.
Yeah. He was like, I already knew he was done. That's why I asked you, like, the Lakers ain't offer him nothing. Oh, he out of there. He out of there. It's a mutual agreement, or they parted ways.
He shot a career high 41% from three last year with the Lakers and held all-star players to 47% effective shooting in the half court, which ranked top 10 among players defending 125 plus shots last season. Damn, bro. Hell yeah. We got worse with this deal, y'all. We got worse. What up, Bound 2, man?
Well, we don't know that yet. I feel all them numbers, but we don't know that yet.
Dog,
let's see how it play out first.
We seen the impact that he had when he got here. When he got to the Lakers, he was impacted.
Yeah, we did. But hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. Like I said, bro, them niggas, hey, there was that impasse, bro. They had issues. They had issues, bro. Relationship didn't work. Regardless if Luka there.
Yeah.
Nigga, I gotta go do what's right for me.
We lost DFS, bro. Hey, but see, to me, this speaks to the bigger story, right? Because if this is the case where if he went going to Houston was true, can we believe the report that said that in the beginning of the report that Rob Pelinka effed it up? by going behind the scenes talking about he had a bad ankle, trying to devalue him so he can come back to the Lakers. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. But one more breaking news, y'all. If anybody cares, free agent center power forward Paul Reed, aka B-Ball Paul, has agreed to a 2-year, $11 million deal to return to the Detroit Pistons. Reed played a versatile role for the Pistons front court, and the team and his agent Ryan Shade of Octagon reached a new contract today.
Yep.
Hey, Sean. Hey. All right. They starting to come now, y'all. You hear me? Maybe we were just being impatient. But there's a lot of people we don't know neither. The Memphis Grizzlies and guard Cam Spencer have agreed to a 2-year, $4.5 million fully guaranteed contract. Don't care.
Nope.
When are you guys going to fire Rob Pelinka? I don't know. This is not. Look, y'all. The goal was to sign a couple centers, bro. Right? It's not our fault that DFS walked. I know I'm saying that read to y'all speculation, but I read a lot. You know what I'm saying, dog? Read a lot too, and sometimes our sources is not the top sources, but it be people who might have to drop a few gems every now and again. You know what I'm saying? So the story about Rob Lincoln.
Hey, hold on, Art.
Mm-hmm.
Why this nigga take less money?
Who did?
DHS.
The years. You gotta look at the whole number. You gotta look at the $53 million. And I did my math wrong. I'm sorry. I thought it was a 3-year deal. My fault, Jay. I did the math wrong. But it's definitely the years. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it was, bro.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just think the niggas had real issues, cuz.
So it might be true. I don't know, man. But y'all know how the Lakers is. It's all gonna come out here in a minute. What up, Seti, man? What's good with it, bro? He said Black and Mild isn't dependable. Yeah, he was the first Black and Mild, wasn't he, bro?
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's you took less money to go to Houston, cuz. Yeah, cuz.
He took more years to go to Houston. It's different. It's a difference.
Hey man, you might not be in Houston for 4 years.
Well, we just said it though, right?
But he might not be in Houston for 4 years though.
I know, but if it was us, we definitely would have gave him 4 years. To me, I would have been like, you know what? We're gonna have so much cap space. He would be on my roster rather than a Vanderbilt because I won't let Vanderbilt walk.
But see, that's the thing.
Yeah,
that's the thing. That's my point. Why is he not? Why is he not?
Yep.
If his numbers was what you said they was that you just spoke, why was he not?
They wanted they cap space next year, to be clear, and they wanted him to take a 1-year deal to align up with it. They wanted him to opt in. They wanted him to opt into his contract.
Like I said, I ain't tripping, bro. Niggas could cry with spilled milk all they want, bro. That nigga gone. He ain't no Laker no more. I give 2 FUCKS's, bro. I don't give a damn.
That's a failure. Next man up, nigga. Do you look at it as a failure for Rob Pelinka?
No, because we don't know what's to come. We don't know what's to come. It's the unknown right now. I mean, people gotta understand, bro. Like, I get it. People upset. They let this nigga go or whatever, but everything happens for a reason, bro. Everything happens for a reason, bro. And it is what it is, dog. The nigga gone. I mean, we act like this nigga been there for 3, 4, 5 years. That nigga was just there for a year. He was a rental.
Half a year.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Y'all niggas gotta cut it out, bro. God damn. Ain't no attachment to that. Nigga, he out. And Luke ain't gonna go nowhere because this nigga gone. What? John Wick be tweaking, bro.
I mean, I think that was more pumped up just so like we could try to keep him. But if that relationship was that tight, right? He would have signed that 1 year or did what the Lakers maybe asked him to do, right? Because I don't think that it was so much of a declaration that Luka was like, "Yeah, I'll sign him, or I'm not going to sign my extension." Nah, bro, nothing like that.
Hell no.
You hit that like button, double tap the screen for your boy. Make sure y'all hit that like button upon entry, man. Double tap the screen, bro. I need some more likes, man. Hit the double tap the screen, y'all.
Luka know how the game work. Here today, gone tomorrow, nigga.
Yeah, cause so you seen how he went and
Yeah.
and where did we and he left Luka already. This will be the second time he left Luka.
I mean, come on, man. Niggas just say anything out the side of their neck, dog. Just to be heard, bro. It's crazy work, dog. I don't get it. Nigga, just be real with yourself first, nigga. Please.
It will be fine. To me, does this give Vando more of a comeback story now? Or
As long as he come back in the street.
Or do we have to get a replacement for this nigga?
A replacement for who?
DFS.
You gonna have a replacement for DHS, cuz. You gonna have a replacement for him, bro. Y'all just wait for it, bro. Wait for it, bro.
You want the rookie. That's what you want.
Yeah, you damn right I want that rookie, bro. You damn right. You goddamn right, Art. I seen that nigga out here playing Arkansas. You know where I'm at, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I done seen a nigga play, bro. The little ugly nigga is a dog, bro.
Man.
Hey, John Wick, they gonna get a center, bro. See, niggas want niggas to go get Giannis and Jokic.
I know, man. That's the part that be driving me crazy, bro. And then they act like, well, he's not signed yet. Nobody signed yet. And I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because the bigs, what we say earlier, they got to clear waivers. And that's So we'll do another breaking news stream on free agency stream on Wednesday, because most of the niggas who we gonna sign is gonna be on Wednesday. So it's fine.
I ain't pumping up DHS, dog.
Did you hear my thoughts about Reeves and why the Lakers won't trade for Reeves?
Nah, I didn't catch it.
Okay. My theory is that when it comes to Austin Reeves, I believe they ain't lying when they say it's gonna have to be a monumental deal for them to move Reeves, right? I feel like that when Brian retire, they're gonna want another ball handler with Luka on the team. Because just think, say Brian retired, we didn't trade Austin Reeves, and now it's just Luka, right? Who's the next ball handler, point guard who can run a system besides Luka on the team?
RJ Davis.
No. The Lakers ain't going for that. I'm just saying.
RJ Davis.
Now RJ Davis can be the replacement for the defensive player that we want in there with them. That kind of two-guard combination, right? Because people say the problem now is that Luka, Austin, and Brian together defensively on the defensive side will be lacking too much. So you need to supplement one of those guys with a defensive player. People say it should be trade Austin Reeves for a defensive 3-and-D two-guard kind of player, right? But say
I'm not mad at that.
Right. So say that happens or that don't happen, and just Brian retires. So you left with Luka and Austin.
And I don't like that.
But what if RJ Davis can slide into that third spot where he's the defensive lock in there like we used to have Vanderbilt back in the day when it was Austin and D'Lo?
But see, that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't like that Austin Reeves and Luka combination, bro, on the court together, bro. I don't like that. I don't.
Even if you got a defensive juggernaut at the third?
At all, bro. I don't like it. Like you just said, they need that type of guard you just said, bro. Luka is the ball handler, bro. Luka dictates the offense, bro. I don't need another nigga ball handling, bro. And I think the only reason Reeves was ball handling like that is because Luka was fat and out of shape.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, the hell? Reeves ain't no Kyrie, nigga, to where Luka, gon' get a ball up damn near half the time, if that. Nah, Reeves don't need the ball in his hand like that, bro. Let Luka run the offense, nigga. Get out the way, nigga. I don't like that, bro. At all, bro. I just dealt with it, nigga.
Yeah, Austin had the ball a lot when Luka got
He
there.
a lot. Nigga, let Luka get the rock, nigga. That's why I say niggas talking that cap stuff, bro. All right, nigga. Luka ain't fat no more, nigga.
Hey, that's what's up. Breaking news, y'all. Free agent forward Jake LaRavia has agreed to a 2-year, $12 million deal with the Los Angeles Lakers. Sources tell LaRavia had a strong finish after joining the Sacramento Kings last year. That's the white dude that was in the car with Austin.
Hey, that white boy can shoot that three though.
And they say that this is our replacement for DFS. Hey,
He be hustling.
I ain't mad at it.
I think he played for Memphis at one point too, Art.
Yeah. The Lakers YouTube circuits and all the Laker YouTube channels and stuff actually did a deep dive into once they seen him working out with Austin Reeves. So they say he's a very good shooter. He can play defense too. He is a 3 defensive wing, right? So don't be too upset about it, okay, y'all? This might be a good pickup. Look at these.
Hey, niggas upset, Art. Niggas upset, Art.
I know. I'm trying to talk him down, bro. It might be okay, y'all. This not a bad pickup, y'all. I know the gimmick was he was in the car with Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves got him signed. But go back and look at how he plays. He plays like a much taller and bigger Austin Reeves, in my opinion. And he can shoot. He shoot better than DFS already. Shoot.
Hey, niggas ain't trying to hear you, Art.
He coming off the bench, y'all. Come on, man. This is a bench player. This is an upgrade on bench players, bro.
No, he is a bench player.
I just want to know how did we sign him for $6 million? That's to me. We need to talk about that, y'all. Because
what is going on? What is going on? That's our first signing.
That's my point. We need to, because look, we all knew we came into this thinking we only had $14 million to spend. And we just gave this nigga 6 of it. Did we just get this? Did we just get this nigga six of that, bro?
Oh boy.
There you go, D bottom, man. And if the link don't work, bro, I got it in the community as well, bro. I'm finna mute my mic real quick, dog. Go ahead and talk to these niggas. Well, I want to pull up a picture real quick. Hold on.
Man, I'm over here group chatting with my homeboys in LA, man. And I text them dudes like the Lakers got LaRavia. Them niggas text me back like, who the F is that? Nigga, this is crazy. Is that the first signing? Come on, man. Come on, man. No, oh, hell no. How is that our first signing, bro? Come on. Bro. See, here's the thing.
Hey, it's only our first signing, man. Is because Aiden has to go through waivers.
But Art, here's the thing, bro. This why I don't never sit up here and talk about who I be wanting to come to the Lakers, bro. Because these niggas is always doing something under the covers, bro. All the time. Niggas ain't, I don't, can't nobody say they heard the Lakers had this nigga on their radar. Nobody.
What up, Ty?
Nobody can say that, nigga. Real talk. And if you can say that and be real about it, nigga, I'll cash app you 5, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga.
What up, big brother, bro?
Man, what up, Art? Man, what's good? What's good, Dolph? Salute to everybody in the
What
chat,
up, bro?
man.
What
How
up,
y'all
boy?
been? Man, been trying to stay offline, man, because I haven't been real happy about the Lakers right now. And then you go and do this. They're not. You can't tell me you're talking about building for the future. Luka's 26. He want to win a championship? Like, so building for the future means making winning pieces, changes and stuff, pieces as well. What is this? I'm sorry, I've never seen this guy play. Why put $6 million for this guy? Who is he? Yeah. That's why I'm glad the new ownership is in. I can't wait until he get rid of everybody. Get rid of the drive. I can't wait to the advisors. Everybody who's making these decisions about who they sign and who they keep, get rid of them. I cannot wait.
And they gave him a fully guaranteed deal in Los Angeles, negotiated tonight by agents from AMR. So they gave him. So yeah, that is part of our $14 million. So my guess is that the backup center is not going to be Brook Lopez, right? And they're probably going to try to sign somebody on the vet minimum, like Jackson Hayes, if he's still available.
They trade niggas on.
And then
they trade niggas on.
And then the rest
they
of
get
it,
niggas out of there. Watch.
And then the rest of it, what was it? 14.6. What's that? Another $8 million went to DeAndre Ayton. That's the only hope I got right now, y'all. For y'all.
Hey, chat. I'm not doubting the white boy could play. I'm just saying that's our first signing, bro.
Yeah, and he's not.
Damn, bro. Somebody gone. Somebody gone. They're making a trade, bro. Somebody gone. Somebody is gone.
Yeah, he out DFS. Dolph, when like the word around, you know what I'm saying, was like if DFS just didn't happen to pick up his option and test free agent, just happened to leave, he was one of the people who was like a replacement theory for DFS if he left. Then,
hey, look up his defensive numbers, Art.
I got you. And then all of a sudden we seen him in the car with Austin Reeves, working out with Austin Reeves.
I mean, that's cool, bro. That's cool. But that don't mean nothing to me. That don't mean nothing. That's our first signing, bro. We don't need a 2-guard or a tweener.
Exactly.
I mean, we could use one off the bench, but we need the most important things first.
Facts.
What's his name? Bro. What's his last name again, y'all? Laravia.
Laravia. L-A-R-A-V-I-A.
L-A-R-A.
Capital R.
Okay.
V-I-A.
All right. Wow. This nigga is 23 years old. All right. He's 6'7", 236 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah, he a big dude. And I told y'all, it's certain things that where if you just took the player by the size and the metrics and stuff like that, our DFS is a little bit better player because of the experience he had. This dude has the upside more so to be a better DFS caliber player. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you see a white dude, people just think they don't play no defense. But this dude actually does play defense. And he's a better 3-point shooter than DFS.
He does.
What's that nigga height and weight, cuz?
He's 6'7", 236, similar to DFS.
God damn.
But who is this guy? I'm sorry.
No,
why do we got to keep doing this stuff like this and saying that they got the upside to do this and potential to do this, I'm like, no, I want prove it players who's in their late 20s, who's around that 28, 27 mark or whatever. I don't know who this guy is. Like, this
Oh,
isn't
you
a
got
winning
film
place.
on him? You got film on him, Mark?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to see because you said earlier he played for Memphis a little bit. I think.
I think he did play for Memphis.
I mean, yeah, he was drafted by Memphis in 2022. He played good. He played games both his freshman and sophomore year. Then he got traded to Sacramento. Played a combined, what's that? 47, 57, 67, 67, 66 games this past year. He played about 20 minutes a game. He shot 49% from the field. He shot 44% from the field. He got traded from Memphis to Sacramento this past year. He shot 44% in Memphis, and he shot 38% in Sacramento. Let me see.
Is that from three?
Yes, sir. That was his 3-point. He could shoot.
I done seen it too.
I'm from the little bit I've seen from him when I did see him in the car with Austin, and just listening to that narrative, them niggas did say he could shoot.
No,
he had about 4 rebounds, somewhere around 4 rebounds a game, about 2 assists a game, 1 turnover a game, and for his career, he averaged 7 points. For his career, his second year in Memphis was his career high at 11 points a game, playing 23 minutes. I'm trying to see.
I'm just saying, this is our first signing. That's all, man.
I know. But like I said, that's maybe our first signing because DeAndre Ayton has to clear waivers before we can officially sign him.
So, they still need to get rid of some of these. They need to make a trade, bro. They need to get rid of at least 3 of these niggas.
Hey, what we need to be worried about now is if the Lakers spend more money. If it comes out to
spend more money.
Where another center is signed for the little $8 million that's left, something like that, that means DeAndre Ayton ain't coming here. That means we stuck with the Clint Capellas of the world.
Oh man.
What?
We can't spend we can't spend no more money. If say another trade comes through where we spent this similar kind of money with this dude, that means DeAndre Ayton is out of there. Because see, DeAndre Ayton's purpose is to get the money that he left on the table, right? And his contract was $30 million, $30 million, I think, even. He gave back $5 or $6 million because he got $25 million broke into 5 or 6 years dead money going to him.
Right? So let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. So why is he still trying to pass waivers then to come to the Lakers? Because a team could pick him up, right? And they will be responsible for the whole $30 million. Not the $5 million that's left on the table. So what that means for the Lakers? That means that nobody's going to pick him up through waivers. He's going to clear waivers with no problem, and then hopefully come to the Lakers, right? If sign for the Lakers for maybe a 2 or 3 year deal, probably a 3-year deal, because you want to give him a little more incentive to come here. So it'll probably be a 3-year, a $24 million deal. See, that's the thing. See, you sign that white boy, you go sign Ayton, and you make a trade to get something else. You got to get rid of 3 of them niggas. And when I say niggas, I mean Austin Reeves is the head nigga. We'll see. Y'all see now y'all mad because we're going to have too many white boys on the team. No, it ain't about that. It ain't about that. It's about getting comparable pieces in there, bro. Like I said, you done signed a 6'7" white boy who's supposed to be quote unquote DHS replacement. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Now go get you a center and get you something else comparable in that backcourt with a trade. Yep. What up, man? Right? So yeah, I mean, make it happen.
That nigga Sneeze said, "What's the difference from him being to shooting and Dr. Connect, who didn't get to either answer that art? Because he is what we want Dr. Connect to be on the defensive side of the ball. Dr. Connect couldn't get back on the court because he was horrid at defense, really bad. He was more of a blow by than Luka. And it was like that. So, and if Dr. Connect wasn't so aggressive offensively, he might have been able to sneak back on the court from time to time. But they said dude was straight, was like, I'm shooting the ball, period. I'm a shooter. That's what I do. What the offense be damn. He had that kind of attitude, I heard this year. This was before we traded him. You know what I'm saying? So this is the guy that you want him to eventually turn into, right? Play good defense, be a lights out 3-point shooter. You know what I'm saying? Come in, run the offense, be the deadliest corner guy in the league kind of player.
Is he really that type of player though? He's been traded around like already. Like, I mean, I hear and it sounds like he got good potential, but it's kind of sound like we're hoping that he gonna feel something that I don't know, man. I just kind of don't like the signing. I agree.
But
go ahead.
But D-Bonner, you got to think about this though. Like he's a young player, so for him to be traded from Memphis, he was an asset. You feel?
I don't know. I don't know.
He was. Hey, think about it, D-Bonner. A lot of niggas don't get traded because they be trash, bro, and they be having names.
Yeah.
Niggas get stuck with
them. I got more scouting on them because I don't know, man. I gotta see. Hopefully we're not done.
D-Bonner, look, that's how I know he played for Memphis, bro. The white boy, he could shoot, and he's 6'7", 236. Yeah, he be out there putting bodies on niggas. I'm not saying he's just this great defender.
He was
I'm not saying that.
He was a first round pick 19th overall in the 2022 NBA draft.
He's saying DFS was a pass around. DFS can be that, but I liked what he did. He was effective on the court. That's ain't nothing about me liking him or anything. He was effective in what he did.
That's the truth. Ain't no denying that.
But see, the thing is, like, just like I always say, D-Bond is like, hey, we turning over a new leaf, my nigga. Let's see what transpires, man.
Yeah, facts. And I'm with you with that as well. I mean, yeah, I would have liked to have Kevin, but he's gone now. So, I mean, let's just make sure we upgrading. I see the West getting a little spooky right now. Teams are upgrading. I just want to make sure we upgrading too.
It is. That's why I say we need a center and we need to make a trade.
Yeah, because after that, this last playoffs, I'm low key cool off about 2 or 3 players who can really go. That I've seen enough of.
Yeah, breaking news.
Yeah, we're not gonna start for the Mavs until Kyrie come back.
That's crazy. Well, I think we all knew this was gonna happen, but breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. D'Angelo Russell has agreed to a 2-year, $13 million deal with the Dallas Mavericks. Mavericks officials and CAA co-heads of basketball, Austin Brown, Aaron Mintz, and Antonio Russell reached a new contract after free agency began. But we are saying that was going to happen with the injury to Kyrie Irving. You know what I'm saying?
The Dallas Lakers.
You heard me? Max Christie over there finna ball next year. No, let me stop.
That's crazy. They got 3 niggas from the Lakers over there, bro.
Yep. Breaking news: free agent guard Trey Jones has agreed to a 3-year, $24 million deal to return to the Chicago Bulls.
Okay.
And that's it so far. But me not hearing about none of these centers yet gives me hope.
How much Brook Lopez looking for, Dal?
Brook Lopez can be anywhere from a vet minimum to a low-level taxpayer exception at $5.7 million. I think what he's waiting on is whether or not he wants to go back to Brooklyn, has the best offer for him. So I think that's what he's waiting on. Just like probably just what Jackson Hayes is waiting on as well. They both people. Clint Capella is probably the same way, waiting to see if he has a chance to go back home or go back to team who they was already playing with. But
Domino
Clint Capella, I don't know what his deal was. He got somebody who took his starting spot. So
I don't want him.
I thought I know, but I thought I heard his name already. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I think all the bigs is waiting to see what Aiden do.
I don't think Clint Capella belongs in the Laker uniform, dog, ever.
What if Aiden signs somewhere else?
He signed somewhere else.
I said, what if Aiden signs somewhere else?
Then, hey, we SOL, dog.
We SOL.
We SOL, nigga.
Man, I mean,
that'd be crazy, bro. We don't get no center, bro. That'd be bogus as hell, my nigga.
I mean, who would our options be? Brook Lopez, Capella, who else? I mean, that's not.
Trey Jameson and Christian Coloco is on the rosters.
You ain't getting nothing for that.
Look, breaking. Rob Pelinka believes with the right coaching, Jackson Hayes can be the starting center. we might get to that.
Crazy.
No, you read that for real?
No, I'm just saying.
No. Oh, damn! I was about to say, God damn.
Hey, Devonna, I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Dolph earlier about Jackson Hayes, bro. So you would literally forgive them for how they embarrassed you and come back and sign a contract with the Lakers, probably a vet minimum again? What up, Preach?
If I was in his position, I think Jackson Hayes, he did his job for us. We can't lie. Now, for the reasons why his play his minutes dropped like that in the playoffs, I don't agree with some of the stuff that happened in the playoffs and the coaching and
big facts.
Playing with certain players and et cetera. But I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I mean, personally, I wouldn't do it because I felt like he was effective enough where he could go to somewhere and they'll be like, we could use him. He wasn't trash.
Oh, breaking news, y'all. This is probably the biggest one of the day. The Denver Nuggets are trading Michael Porter Jr. and an unprotected 2032 first-round pick to the Brooklyn Nets for Cam Johnson.
That's a good pickup. Wow.
It is. But you know what? You knew Porter Jr. was on his way out, dog.
Yeah.
The writing was on the wall already.
Yeah.
I think it got demoted to the bench.
Exactly.
But that's a good pickup with Cam Johnson, though. I wanted him on the Lakers.
Facts.
Yeah.
Dang.
Remember we had wanted him before DFS.
Yes. Damn.
So Michael Porter Jr. He's not even that old though.
I think he might be
27.
I was just going to say that 26. The oldest maybe 27.
Hey, Cam is a better player than Michael Porter Jr. Dog.
I'm sorry. I would say that he does things better than him, but he's not the defensive player that Michael Porter Jr. can be.
Look up their numbers.
No, I'm saying like their numbers could be similar and everything like that, and offensively he might got them. But as far as like if you break it all the way down, like say who's the better spot up shooter, knowing that you got Joker on your team, and you think big shot making ability, I'm definitely taking Michael Porter Jr.
Why? Because he in Denver?
No, because I've seen him make big time shots in big time moments. I have not seen it.
Let's see what he do in Brooklyn.
If Brooklyn ever made it to them points again, I would say yeah. But let's see what Cam Johnson do when it's his
what
turn.
You mean? A boy, please don't do that.
Shots.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, because he's replacing somebody who made big time shots for him.
That boy a flamethrower, dog. That boy's a flame. Why you think Denver got him?
And he has to continue to be that flamethrower.
Why you think Denver got him? Huh?
Hey,
why you think they traded Michael Porter Jr., who was supposed to be the problem child for Denver? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, D-Bond. Talk to me, my boy.
I thought that was Aaron Gordon.
No, hell no. Hell no.
All
Hell
I'm saying,
no.
hey dog, all I'm saying is that Cam is a bucket, right? He's a straight bucket. But I've seen Michael Porter Jr. play in their system, right? And he has to supplement that a little bit. And if he can shoot in big time moments, to where because Joker is so essential to passing to his game that if the niggas who is catching and shooting from his passing ain't hitting their shots, they gonna lose that game.
All right. This nigga been going down for the last few years, bro. This nigga ended up on the bench. Now he out of there. Nigga, you went
Ended
from
up on
being
the bench.
glorified, nigga, to being out of there
We'll
in a
see.
couple of years.
Anybody? Well, I got another one. Free agent guard Ty Jerome. I don't even know who that is. Has agreed to a 3-year,
Cavaliers.
okay, 3 years,
Yeah, he gonna start in
$28
Brooklyn.
deal with the Memphis Grizzlies with a player option in year 3. So that gave him a little money. That's $7 million a year.
That too, preach. That
Well,
too,
what's up,
Andrew. That's
Preach?
why that nigga went down.
He said, I think his injury got in the way. Yeah, but I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get it. I probably would have made the trade too. But I would make the trade hoping that Cam Johnson, that this could be his chance to take the next step, so to speak. And what I mean by that is playing winning basketball for a winning team.
Hey, niggas gotta understand, bro. Niggas like Cam Johnson get rewarded like that, bro. On my mama.
What up, Frank? What's so sad, Frank? Oh, I think niggas still tweaking off the Levivia dude.
See, that's the thing. See, here's my thing, bro. Like, for me, with that dude right there, bro, like, I done seen him play. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he was in a position to have numbers jumping off the board. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like I said, the nigga 6'7", 236. He can shoot the three, and he could probably play a little defense. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, whatever. But
breaking news.
He's coming off the bench. He's coming off the bench.
Breaking news. Free agent guard Kevin Porter Jr. has agreed to a 2-year, $11 million deal to return to the Milwaukee Bucks with a player option in 26-27. The Bucks prioritize bringing back Porter and finalize the deal tonight with his agent, Sam Prudent of Rock Nation. They had to do that, though, because if they would have let more talent walk away from Milwaukee, that would have been detrimental to their future success.
But see, he balled for Milwaukee in the playoffs, though.
And he can definitely do that in the regular season coming up because they don't have no second no more. He can legitimately go ahead and be a number 2.
So I guess Dame back over there, right?
Dame, I don't know when Dame gonna be back. Dame might be back the year after next.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I remember Kevin Porter Jr. You know what bound to? Shut up, man. You always gotta bring up the negative stuff, bro. JJ said another mediocre white boy crash W. You know. But I like the last 2 white boys we got. I don't want to hear that, bro. What up, OG? He said Bucks ain't doing nothing this year. No, they probably not. But I am going to watch and see how far he dragged that team, though. If he dragged that team to the playoffs, it's definitely a success in his career because he's going to have a horrible team.
He had a horrible team last year.
If he could drag that team to the finals in a weak East, yeah, that's a notch on your belt.
The Lakers went and got them a foreigner.
Okay, so I got a question for y'all. Say if Kevin Porter Jr. was available, like not just to the team, he went back to the team that he was already with, but say the Lakers could sign a white boy or Kevin Porter Jr., which one would y'all sign? They preferably the same size. I say probably Porter's a little tougher, maybe a little bit better defender. Go ahead.
talking about between the guy that actually signed and Porter.
Yes, sir.
You know what? I can't give a fair answer to that because I haven't seen the guy play. So let me look at some highlights and stuff. But I do like the athleticism that Kevin Porter bring. My only question would be with him because I watched him in the playoffs, just his defense. But other than that, I think that's it with him.
Mm-hmm. So they have to sign Kevin Porter back because Damian Lillard still is nursing and getting better, so they need it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that. But what does that mean for Brook Lopez? I'm thinking Milwaukee was kind of in the same situation we was, where they only spent a mid-level exception. So that might mean that he's unofficially on the market and not going back to his home team. But
wow, Bruce Brown back with the Nuggets.
That's it. Let me see. Yep. Free agent Bruce Brown Jr. has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Denver Nuggets.
Hey, them niggas reloading.
I mean, I'm not. I
They
mean,
said we ain't going through that again.
What they say, dog?
We ain't going through that again, nigga. They got rid of Westbrook, nigga. Like, nah, hell nah.
Hell yeah. They got
Hey,
it.
we tried to tell them niggas, dog. Tried to tell them.
Oh man,
You not winning nothing with Westbrook, nigga. Nothing. That's crazy. They went and got Bruce Brown back. Like, nah, that's our Westbrook right there.
Yeah, hey, if he can kind of get back to how he was when he was at Denver before, but since he left Denver, I couldn't tell you a good thing that nigga did.
yeah. Well, I know he had that real bad injury, but I'm not sure how he recovered from it. I just knew he fell off, then he was injured for a long time. So I don't know, but
Man, you know that nigga gonna be right back at home, bro.
yup.
Come on, man. That's why they brought him back, bro.
Yeah,
They say, nah, we ain't doing this.
nah.
We need to bring the culture back.
We
Drop
got
four
it.
niggas now making all the dough. What'd you say, Bonner?
My fault. I was looking at something. My fault though. Yeah.
He said
Hey,
almost an
man.
hour and a half hours or 1.5 hours into free agency. The Nuggets land Cam Johnson via trade for Michael Porter Jr. and bring back fan favorite and do it all forward Bruce Brown Jr.
I guarantee.
What you say? Fan what?
Fan favorite.
Okay.
I guarantee Jokic went in that front office and he put pressure on him, and you didn't hear nothing about it. But I guarantee you did.
D Bonner, I'm not going through this again.
We have we have our first center off the board.
Oh damn.
Free agent center Kevon Looney has agreed to a 2-year, $16 million deal with the New Orleans Pelicans.
Oh, okay.
But I was hoping you didn't say the Lakers, cuz.
Hey, Dolph, I'm right here like not Thomas Bryant 2.0. We can't.
Hey, come on, D Bonner, cuz. I'm like, this nigga better not say the Lakers, cuz. Yeah, damn, boy. I was sitting there waiting like, nigga, don't do it like that, bro.
Big facts, Adrian. Thanks for reminding me, bro. I knew it was around $8 million the Lakers had left, but I forgot about since DFS left, we had our biannual exception as well, which is around $5 million. So we have an extra $5 million left to spend, besides the $8 million left on our taxpayer high level exception, whatever the hell you call it. I don't know.
So basically, I heard some trades got to happen then.
Yep, because you can't combine them two neither.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Russell. I don't know. Nobody care about no damn D-Lo. OG Duke said, bro, what the F, bro? What is going on? I want to win Lil Ravia was in the car with Reeves if they were leaving Lakers. What? Lakers workout. Hey, you know that's what's going to be the talk. Everybody know they're going to be like, we're signing again because Austin Reeves said so.
Hey, Art, Lakers about to make a splash, cuz on my mama. Watch.
And
Let's go.
We running out of players to splash with, bro. Unless it's somebody that
No,
we
we
told
not.
we don't know.
No, we not. No,
You
we
gotta
not.
get Aiton. You gotta get Aiton. I know that. You just gotta get
Hey,
Aiton.
Debana, watch. We about to make a splash, dog. Straight up.
We
We gonna
get
get a center and we gonna make a trade. Watch.
Let's go.
I mean, who y'all thinking? Like Cam Whitmore or Sterling Sharp, old boy from Portland? Maybe do another deal with Portland.
It's Whitmore. What is this situation? Because isn't he on a how many years he got left? I don't think they're gonna give him up because
he was drafted the year that we got JHS, so he got a few years left in his deal.
And ain't no centers out there too.
He was out of the rotation not because of him, because Houston had a lot of wing depth. So now people were saying he was gonna get some playing time when KD went there, but now they got DFS. So now Cam Whitmore might be back on the end of the bench, and it's not his fault. It's because they got too many wing players.
I like Whitmer. I really do. I think he's super athletic. He can play. He would be really good. I don't know. I just don't know. I would be I don't know.
I thought the Lakers was gonna draft him.
Yeah. I thought we had him then.
Yep. But hey, would he be your two? Would he be your two guard? Not starting, but coming off the bench, or starting? What would y'all having? What? I'm asking.
Coming off the bench, bro. Man.
Coming off the bench.
Yeah. Sneed, they had $14.1 million. That was the deal. That was how much they had before they signed the Jake dude. Jake from State Farm. You see on TV, man.
Nah, K-Town, you can't trade Vando, dog. You can't do that.
Yeah, we could.
No way.
Yeah, we could.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
no, you can't.
We will.
Your defense gonna suffer. Your defense gonna suffer.
That's fine. That nigga Vando played. Hey man, Vando was not the same. The way y'all talked about old boy wasn't the same. Michael Porter Jr. wasn't the same. It's
Bro,
the same way I feel about
Jr. is
Vando,
a totally
bro.
different
Vando
player, bro.
And we think more of Vando than what he gave us, because this nigga wasn't playing minutes for some reason or another, or whatever the case
The nigga only played like a half a month.
No, he played a good more than half of the season.
Man, Vando ain't come back to like what?
He came back.
When Vando came back?
Right, he came back halfway through the season.
What, like February?
Yeah.
Nigga.
Right.
October, November,
but see, that's somebody
December,
else
January, February. That's 5 months of season, bro.
But that's somebody else who we have injury concerns for. When he did come back and was supposedly healthy, he played 8 minutes a game, and he wasn't giving us nothing. I'm ready to change my assessment on Vando, because when they say he was healthy this past year, they were still only playing this nigga 8 minutes a game and less than that in the playoffs.
You know what? Get rid of Reeves and keep Vando. I don't give a damn.
I say put them both in the deal and go get the best center that you can.
So, okay, so who's going to be your defensive presence in the front court?
DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, my God, bro.
I'll just play it. Because Vando
who's going to be your perimeter defender?
Vando is not a presence in the front court.
Who's going to be your perimeter defenders, though? DHS gone. You're going to let Vando go. Who you going to get?
Same people we had last year.
Who that? Gabe Vincent and Don't Connect? And the mask man? A good one?
Whoever we get back in the trade for him. Because that's what, that nigga, man. If Vando is fully healthy, right? No signs of any kind of off-season surgery or anything like that. I mean, I don't mind him on the team at all. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying if there was a trade to be made and we had to throw that $10 to $12 million into a deal to get a great deal back, I'm definitely throwing them in there. Now, if the team won't take Gabe Vincent's $11 million, or they won't take Maxi Kleber, we don't even talk about that nigga. We got to sit on our roster. We begging for a center.
Nah, he ain't no real center though, dog. Hell nah. I ain't
That
doing
nigga,
that.
that nigga 6'11" and can shoot threes.
Who?
Maxi Kleber.
Hell nah.
And him and Luka got chemistry already.
But he don't play like no center, dog.
He played like a younger Brook Lopez.
Hell nah. Hell nah. He don't be bodying niggas. He
Well,
don't be doing that.
back. Let me take that back. He plays like Al Horford over the last 2 or 3 years. I'll say that. So where that nigga might just be a spot up shooter.
See, that's the thing. And at center, all right, you know what? All right, if that's the case, look, all right, whatever. He could be the third one. Okay, the hell with it. There it is. He could be the third center. All right, cool. There it is. He could play like 7, 8, 9 minutes a game. Cool. There you go. All right, that's it. That's it.
All right, that's it.
All right. Nothing else.
That nigga Sneeze said, do you realize DFS of Vando was very big versus Denver? Now DFS gone and JJ Brody playing Vando. But when was he very big against Denver? I don't remember that. Because when we finally beat them this year, I would say that was more so on DFS and Jackson Hayes. Because I remember having to prove the point why it was worthy enough to even give Jackson Hayes minutes in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, go back and look at what he did against Denver when we beat Denver. That nigga played 32 minutes and had like 15 points and like 8, 9 rebounds. And played.
Go look up the numbers. Go look up the numbers.
Yeah,
Wow.
because I remember because we triple teamed them. We triple teamed them with Jackson Hayes, DFS, and Vando. And out of the top 3 niggas who I would give credit to, it'll be motherfucking DFS, Jackson Hayes, and then Vando. Because, like I said,
The
he might be
Spurs.
on what'd you say, the bottom?
Spurs picked up Luke Cornett from the Boston Celtics.
All right. Free agent center. Center number 2 off the book. Ooh, he got some bread. 41. Luke Cornett has agreed to a 4-year, $41 million deal with the San Antonio Spurs. Key front court addition for the Spurs, who negotiated a contract with Cornett and Gersh Sports. That's not a bad deal for them, but they just needed backup depth for for Wemby. And they really finna try to play Wemby at the 4, y'all. Which is going to be an experiment in itself. Adrian said Chris Hayes says there's a strong possibility that DeAndre Ayton joins the Lakers. Yeah, Dolph already reported that earlier. So that's what we waiting on, and that's why we was like we can't really celebrate getting the best player in free agency.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he won't clear waivers until Wednesday.
And I think we all in agreement. Of course, DeAndre Ayton he's not what all of us. He's not everything that we would want in a center. Like sometimes you question his heart, his motor. Is he engaged with the game? But at this point, he's a lot better than a 36-year-old Brook Lopez and a 31-year-old Clint Capella. Because didn't somebody say he's averaged a double-double his entire career?
Yep.
We can use. Hey, he's going to help us out on the boards at least. I mean, kind of desperate, man. We see all these teams making moves. He's going to be the best fit for us right now.
And hopefully he can stay on the court.
Facts. Oh, I ain't even look at that and see. Oh, I don't want
to. But he more healthier than Van, though.
Yeah.
Oh man, Vando don't play center. God damn, man.
Nah, that nigga be hurt, bro.
What's going on, Ned?
And if he get hurt, then what? Well, we got to back him up.
Breaking news, y'all. Jesus Christ. Free agent center Clint Capella has agreed to a 3-year, $21.5 million deal with the Houston Rockets. Major fourth-court addition and return to the Houston for Capella.
Good for him. I'm glad he didn't come to the Lakers. I keep thinking you're gonna say Lakers.
Hey, the Lakers got something cooking, bro.
Hey, Houston
They
got something cooking. What'd you say, Dolph? Yeah, bro. Houston is doing something, bro. That means they're not gonna have what's his name? Aquaman, Steven Adams to back up C-Gun no more. So they're gonna have
No, I think Steven Adams still there, isn't he?
Is he? Oh, he did sign some money for them, didn't he?
Yep.
What up, LeGo? Said breaking news: Lakers keep Austin Reeves over Anthony Davis and LeBron James. Shut up, LeGo. What's good with it, my G?
Hey, what if they come out and say LeBron been traded? Cause
this is going to be the most epic stream in Big R sports history. If that happens, I'm steady refreshing the screen, right? And I swear if that pop up, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, but the Celtics is exploding, Tiffany. Y'all losing everybody. If I refresh the screen and see Jaylen Brown's been traded, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, because I've been seeing more Jaylen Brown trade talks than LeBron trade talks. They already killed that narrative, though. They came out and said Brown ain't asking for no trade. Y'all know this technique. Y'all know this strategy. And they can apply pressure every offseason. Nigga, what you mean? I want to win a title. Go do something, Rob. Shoot. No, but we ain't gonna trade LeBron. LeBron will never be traded. It's not in the books. It don't look good on his resume. It needs to be traded now. He got Luka, and it would just like what I said when he came to LA when he got AD. I said there wasn't another star that I would rather go out with as my teammate because he was a perfect complement to Brian. I feel like Luka is the same way, but he's a perfect, I would say, replacement for Brian. You know what I'm saying? So if they can figure that out, that'll be crazy. All right, we got more breaking news. Free agent guard Chris LeVert has agreed to a 2-year, $29 million deal with the Detroit Pistons. I'm happy for Chris LeVert. I remember when he was in, Indiana somewhere, they talked real bad about dude. He ended up being traded, falling off a little bit from Brooklyn, I think, in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. He got him a little bread, 2 years, $29 million, almost $15 million a year. He said, I think we're getting Aiden and Nick Richards as center for next year. That's why I had to look Richards up. Don't nobody know who Nick Richards is, bro. So everybody was like, who is that dude smiling on the picture? Nick Richards is my...
That dude from Charlotte.
Yeah, he my second option. If, say, the Aiden thing don't work and we got to pull a trade real quick where we ain't got to give up a lot, you know what I'm saying? I will probably go get Nick Richards from Phoenix. But it boggles my mind, bro, why we didn't just keep Mark Williams if that was the case of what we're going through now. Would y'all rather have Mark Williams now, or would y'all rather be cool now because we're going to get DeAndre Ayton? Which one would y'all rather have, Mark Williams or DeAndre Ayton? That's tough.
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's tough. I don't even know for real. Because I actually looked at a lot of Nick Richards play this year because I was interested in. to see why they traded him, their starting caliber center to Phoenix, when I was like, damn, we need a center. So I went back and I looked at him and he was balling out. You know what I'm saying? But right when he left, Mark Williams started balling, like straight balling, probably a little more than not DeAndre Ayton, but Nick Richards. So to me, them kind of a tie. They kind of do the same things, but they younger. They're not as consistent as I think of DeAndre Ayton will be, but DeAndre Ayton is not known for his consistency. So I don't know. Oh, we got another
Yeah, that's
one.
a tough one. I mean, yeah, neither one do it for me.
Yeah, I might have to go with that too, because it was a backup to a backup playing. So if we ain't got to do it, I really don't want to do it. What up, J. Lou?
Alexander to the damn.
To the Atlanta Hawks. I'm trying to see it. It ain't updated shit. But J. Lou, if Alexander Walker went to the Hawks, then that's fine. We ain't got to worry about him. He would have somebody like that would have been nice if we had to trade Austin Reeves for a prominent big, right? Say we had to trade Austin Reeves for a prominent big, and then we needed a replacement for Austin Reeves. I definitely would have went all in on Alexander.
What, at two guard?
Yeah, to be our starting two guard. Hell yeah. Well, the Hawks do got a squad. They building a little better. They relying on their young talent that they drafted, plus adding a few pieces. They all right. They still might be booty water though.
Yeah, you say booty water. That's crazy.
Because I remember, man, I thought they had a squad this one year, a couple of years ago, when they had John Collins and they had a Clint Capella in his youth. And I thought they had a straight squad. And I think the farthest they made it was the Western Conference Finals. And then they just was like, oh, we're going to build around Trae Young again. I'm just like, oh, y'all niggas on crack. So they've been booty water ever since, bro.
Yeah, but you see they're adding players over there.
Yeah.
They're trying to change it up.
Yep.
As they should.
Yep.
That's what the Lakers need to do, bro. Change it up. Wrap it up, B.
Because they ended up trading old boy to New Orleans. Murray. Does DeJounte Murray.
You did what? What you said?
No, I said, remember when they traded DeJounte Murray to New Orleans?
Oh, yeah. Is he still over there?
Yeah, but I don't know if he's healthy or not. He had a really bad leg injury, one of them like Achilles or torn ACLs or something like that. It was real bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how healthy he is over there in New Orleans.
Well, hey, that's where you need to stay out there.
I do remember them trading. They made a trade. CJ McCollum and somebody else with somebody. Who they get?
Yeah. That was. Yeah. I forgot who that was. It was like 3 people, wasn't it?
It sure was. I just don't remember who it was.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. Cause he showed not over there no more.
Mm-hmm. So Clint. So we know now Clint Capella is what would have cost us $7 million a year.
Yeah, see that Clint Capella, he another one that been demoted to the bench. Crazy work, bro.
Yeah, but he gonna get some playing time in Houston because they play big.
Yeah, but
they went with the smaller, more athletic guy at center in Atlanta. Even though dude is nice, I ain't gonna lie, and probably should have took his job, but they went he's almost like 6'9", 6'10". And,
Yeah, but I think I mean I don't
and
know. I don't know how much Clint Capella gonna play, Art.
oh yeah, he will play probably a little more than he'll probably play a little more than old boy Steven Adams.
Who, Steven? Mm,
Because you got to think they can almost run C-Gun at the 4 now because they traded away old boy
Nah, but you know what's it gonna be at the 4?
Jabari.
Yep.
I thought he was the 3.
Well, then where KD gonna be?
Oh snap!
Watch out now.
You hear me, bro? Yeah, they cooking.
Yeah, they adding pieces over there, boy.
Yeah, it's not even about the amount of minutes he get. As long as he productive with whatever minutes he get in Houston, he can make an impact. 12 minutes a game or something. It don't even matter. They loading up.
Yep. Crazy work. What they point guard?
Fred VanVleet.
So Fred Van Blah.
You're right, that nigga.
Him, the Thompson twin dude,
Yep.
KD, Jabari, and C-Gun.
And C-Gun. Then you got Cam Whitmore, Steven Adams, Clint Capella, and I can't think of the other dude's name. He's really good too. Coming off your bench, they got a bench too. They gotta go about 10 deep this year.
You got that little white boy Shepard.
Yep.
The little rookie from this past season. Yeah, I don't remember who else. I don't be following niggas teams like that.
Yep. Tari Eason. So they gonna little ghost said it's gonna be the Suns all over again. I hope, you know what, as a Laker fan, I freaking hope so. But as a basketball fan, I'm just concerned because they got a really better coach than Phoenix ever had, and they have more of a dynamic player where he could fit into what they're doing better, because Phoenix was sus even when we didn't have KD, in my opinion. They just had a run. Besides that, them years, Devin Booker been there balling, wasn't good productive playoff runs. They had one. And I just think Houston has a better all-around team. Because remember when they first had Bradley Beal, Kevin Durant, and Booker, they didn't have nobody else on that squad. They had to patch niggas together, go sign Bobo, all kind of stuff, bro. They had to try to fill that team, go sign the little white dude who be kicking people.
Grayson Allen.
Yeah, they had to put people together. This team is already together and good.
Yeah, Lakers still gonna win a championship though.
You hear me?
Don't matter. It is what it is. We gonna get one. My nigga opted in for that last year. We gonna get one. We gonna get one. Niggas want to question why he won more rings. Why not? Why not? Huh? Tell me that. That's what you've been playing for your whole career. Why not want more? It ain't about the fact, oh, he already got 4. Oh, he all ready to go. Oh, it's this and that. The nigga just want more rings, bro. I can't be mad at him for that. Nigga was saying he contradicting himself. Oh, you talking about ring culture, but you want more rings. Bro, it doesn't matter. Bro, the nigga already said he was the GOAT. So him want more rings has nothing to do with nothing.
But if he did want more rings, I would say that he quit.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, he just out there for business. Or like niggas be saying, like I told niggas, nigga, that nigga want to play for chips, nigga.
Do you remember SB Sports Talk?
Yeah.
used to come around. That nigga, he a Brian hater now. You know what I'm saying? He be posting stuff like, you know what I'm saying? Uh, uh, he posted that same sentiment right there about the ring holder and stuff like that, bro. And I was just like, well, y'all niggas is some real haters, bro. Y'all want dude to just leave and retire so y'all can stop his greatness because that's the only way y'all can stop his greatness, bro. And people still talking
Big
about
fact.
him as the GOAT. But you got to understand, once he retires, the floodgates are going to open about people saying that he's the GOAT because it won't be undeniable once we break apart his whole career, bro. It's going to be undeniable.
And not just that, these niggas' lives gonna change. These
Ooh,
niggas'
that's a good
lives is gonna change, nigga. Outside of LeBron, they don't have no life,
one. That nigga Jay Lou
nigga.
said Art Dolph KD on the next episode of Mind the Game dropping tomorrow. I'm definitely watching that.
That's gonna be retarded, nigga. What?
That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good
Shout
one
out
right
to
there.
J. Luke, cuz.
Some math sign D-Lo. Go ahead and hand out a scenario, Brian. I don't know about that, Pastor, bro. They gonna be a good team too, man. But you gotta understand, bro. It's a lot of good teams in the West, ourselves included. The West is gonna be stacked, probably from all the way from 1 to probably 12 or 13, bro. And
Hey,
if you don't get off to it, and if you don't get off to a good start, and this is for any team in the West, if you don't get off to a good start, you probably won't catch the up this year. What up, dog?
you think niggas gonna have hate for that episode?
No, man. I see the majority love for mind the game basketball. People at heart, dog, really want basketball content to be better, and they want just regular basketball talk, and that's what they give you. You know what I'm saying? So, no, not at all. Because I ain't heard nothing from the Luca when he had Luca on there. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a little bit about people not liking Steve Nash, but he's fine. He's doing the best job he can do. Um, but besides that, I think that show is very successful and highly appreciated to watch.
I'm not tweaking. I'm just saying, you know, it's Brian and goddamn KD. People gotta understand these niggas done did this before. Remember they were driving in the car with old girl?
Yeah, and that's gonna be numbers, bro. That show they gonna make numbers on that show, bro. For real. I'm definitely watching that one, man. Who was that preach?
Hey, salute, y'all,
Hey,
salute.
What
what
up,
up? What
preach?
up? What up?
What
Hey,
up,
how you
Sneeze?
doing, man?
What that?
What's up, preach? What up, dog?
Not too
What
much,
up,
man.
Sneeze?
Not
What
too
up,
Hey,
much,
hey.
Preach?
man.
So no, what I was saying, dog. I mean, not dog, but Art.
Hold on, Sneeze. Hold on, Sneeze. Let
Oh,
preach
go
go
ahead, go
first.
ahead.
My fault.
My
He was
bad.
a little bit before you.
Oh, my bad.
Preach.
Go ahead, preach.
What you got to say, man? We the Lakers made one move. We got other moves happening. The rest of the West is getting better. Look like we might be on DeAndre Ayton list when he get off of waivers. How you feeling, bro? What's your sentiment going on about this?
Oh man. I think the picking up that Jake dude, man, he's low key. That was a sneaky move right there. I think Jake, just watched him, because I used to play basketball overseas for Italian Red Dogs, man, and just his the way he plays the game and approaches the game, man.
Hey, hold on. Did you,
Uh,
Art? Hey, Art. Did you see the? Did you already report the one where Brooke Lopez went to the Clippers?
say
No,
what?
I did not. I just set my damn
Yeah,
phone down.
Oh, hold
yeah,
on, man. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, come on,
Brooke
man.
Lopez. Brooke Lopez went to the Clippers for 2 years, 18 million.
Oh my God,
But
that
go ahead,
guy's
preach. My bad.
man. That's crazy. No, I was just saying. No, I was just saying about Jake. That he's got good mechanic skills. His defense. They need a 6'8", 6'7" wing that can actually. They're young. He's got a high ceiling, and the Lakers are trying to get. You got to remember the way the league is going young. A lot of these young kids is helping teams win championships. I mean, if you look at OKC, a lot of them guys out there are young. They're real young. Shea, you know what I'm saying? If you go down the list, none of them guys, man, they're younger than like 35, 30, 32 years old. So a lot of these teams are incorporating these young players and giving them, contracts and spots. And so, the way I feel is like we got to do the same. We got to get younger, right? but we want to bring the stars in there, but we got to get younger. So I think if we can get, I think that Jake signing was very, it's going to be real good, along with the draft picks that we got, and also if we can get D Ayton, because I think D Ayton. You asked about D Ayton and Williams. I think DeAndre Ayton versus Mark Williams. I think D Ayton is going to. I think he's a lob threat. Mark Williams has more defense, right? But he's more injury prone than D Ayton. D Ayton is his ceiling. He just his motor skills. You know what I'm saying, as far as just staying focused. If we can have him stay focused coming to LA, man, I think we can win a championship. I really do. Because I think Bynum, somebody mentioned Andrew Bynum. You know what I'm saying? I feel like D Ayton will bring a great asset in scoring the ball. If he could score like 16 and 10, I think we'd be good.
Steve, stop breathing so damn hard.
Yeah, I hear somebody breathing. I'm like, what the heck, man?
Oh my bad. Oh
Man, I thought he was smoking a blunt.
no. My bad. My bad. Well, go ahead, finish, bro.
No, I'm done. I think
Um,
there's no really, you got to think D Ayton's really is the best center on the market right now, man. He's the best center.
well, I'm gonna tell you like this. And I appreciate your take on it. Yours right. D8 is a double double, especially when you want to play. But if you're motivated, you kind of can get more out of him. I like that signing. But y'all see it now, and I've been telling you, y'all heard it from me first, bro. That's a big loss, bro. DFS. I'm sorry with you. Yes, cool and fine. Yes, the dude
Oh
Shake
yeah.
Jake. Yes, that's a big loss, bro. And the reason why I say that's a big loss, what everybody was talking about when it came to that playing the Denver Nuggets series, now you got DFS and Vando out there. They made a difference on the defense end playing against Denver. You got rid of DFS, and yes, a lot of games he didn't, what I'm saying,
Didn't
his
show up
defense was
right.
still there. A lot of games offensively, he didn't show up. But at the same time, his defense still is his defense, bro. And losing that, yeah, I say, okay, they got rid of him, they probably gonna pick up Bruce Brown. But you let that go too. It's like, bro, that's a big loss. And you already see JJ Reddick barely plays Vando. But again, Vando is only one dimensional defense.
Right.
And so at the same time, that's why I said, but that was a say what you want, but that was a loss. And
Right.
I mean Palinka, yes, you may be getting Aiden cool and fine, but at the same time, that yeah, you got it now. You got another problem. Like I say, you got a problem for a problem. You need a three and D guy because yes, the Ricky you say Dolph. The Ricky, he may get some burn, but being real, Lakers ain't gonna play no Rickies unless you really like that. I want them to
Man, that
play
nigga
it, but
really like that, dog.
but what I'm saying is like when I say like that is like you got to be like a 1 through 10 pick type like that. They not gonna play no
No,
Rickies
no,
like
no,
that,
no, no,
bro.
no, no. That's
Hey,
cap.
Well,
That's
hey,
cap.
Sneed, hey,
I cap.
Sneed, I will say this: when the season first started, he played Connect a lot.
And what happened? You proving my
He
point.
played,
You
no,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah.
No, what happened is that he played a lot.
Trade.
He played enough to be put into a trade for Mark Williams, bro.
I understand that, but then when
He,
he
but,
came,
but
but
he
when he
played him.
came back, he when he came back, did he play?
Nah, but because we had a different team then. But
How?
Joe, but because we got DFS, we got different players who play defense. We kind of switched it up a little bit, right? Because we traded them. You know what I'm saying? We had a different defensive mindset then. But to your point, he played the rookie, Dalton Connect. So maybe he might play another rookie. Go ahead.
All right. Well, hey man, like I said, I hope you wrong, but from what I'm saying, bro, like they don't really want to get nobody no shine to come up and learn and get better because I've been saying, bro, you just gotta give DK time, bro. Let him play, bro. He already a shooter. Yes, he's 26. Yeah, you might well say he an older rookie. So yes, he's 26, same age as DeAndre Ayton. But at the same time, give him time to see what he can do to get better. At the same time, the Lakers ain't trying to give him time because at the same time, LeBron is on the team, and you know how that nigga is. That's my goat, but I'm keeping it real. But that's what I'm saying. DFS was a big loss in picking up dude. I hope you're right. He can play some defense and give you I mean, he a 3-point knockdown shooter, but still, bro, having those two on the court, Vando with DFS and the other people, bro, that for one, that spare Luca and Bron on the defense end. And so now you got another problem. You got to go get a 3 and D guy. You got to. And who was out there? Unless you're gonna make a trade, you know they don't want to give up Austin Reeves. If this dude is the guy who brought Jake to the team, you know they ain't finna trade Austin Reeves now. So that's what I'm saying. You back to another issue, and at the same time, bench points because you know they ain't gonna put AR on the bench.
Right. And I also want to say, Denver, I'm saying the Denver Nuggets, they got Brown back, but
Yep,
we also got to think about the player, um, the white boy that played for him, Brown. I think his name is Brown or something like that.
Christian Brown.
Chris, yeah, Christian Brown. He was a crucial player for Denver.
Well, he don't play
That
for them no
second.
more.
No. I'm saying he's crucial for them.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. He's athletic, man. That he got a vert, and so by us signing Jake, it's Jake, man. When he played for Sacramento, man, when they like put him in the game, like if you look at how he went against Denver, he had a couple steals against Jokic. I think he had a game high 32 points. Like this dude can score. He's dimensional, 6'8", 6'7", 6'8". He can score, and it's not like he's a rookie. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude is seasoned. He's young, but he's seasoned. He's got a high motor. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So getting him and picking him up, man, like he's going to get a lot of playing time. And I think if we don't make any trades, and if you think about it, I think personally, and I know people are going to be like, man, yeah, I agree with Dorian Finney-Smith, and all that, but he's coming off of surgery. You know what I mean? He's coming off of surgery, and sometimes like you know, I think he had knee surgery. And let me tell you something, man. I used to play overseas, man. I'm 6'8". Let me tell you something, man. Knees, they give out. They give out, man. Like knees ain't the same. You know what I mean? He's like, I think Dorian is like what, 32 or something like that, 33. So, you look at players that used to play for us back in the day, man, like Trevor Ariza, you know what I'm saying? And then we try to do something with him, and he looked like my grandma running down the street, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It just you gotta think that might be a blessing in disguise, even though he had the defense. You know what I mean? Because after surgeries and knee surgeries and basketball players putting all the miles on, they ain't gonna be the same way. He might go to Houston and hit a couple of threes. You know what I mean? But I don't think he's like his defense is higher than like Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks gets inside your head, man. Dylan Brooks he has go-to moves. Like Dylan Brooks can actually get it going than Dorian Finney-Smith. And he's got playoff with the Grizzlies. You know what I mean? You could actually give the ball to Dylan and he could either drive to the basket or shoot a three. You know what I'm saying? And
But the
All
thing
right.
about it, you don't need
Hey,
defense for that on the Rockets.
right,
They
right.
let me
No,
all
I got you. They loaded. Right. They loaded.
let me
But
ask you a question, right? The the with the signing of Jake and the assumed signing of DeAndre Ayton,
mhm,
right? Is
right.
is this free agency a success?
You're asking me that?
no.
I'm asking both of y'all, everybody that whoever want to
Oh,
answer first, go ahead. Just make sure you
Heck
let the
no.
next person answer.
Heck no for me.
I would give it probably like a C plus, a B minus, because it's like we needed to. You got to think this past playoffs we played Minnesota, and we nearly turned Rudy Gobert into Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, this dude was 24 and 20 something rebounds, right? And so we weren't physical. Now we know DeAndre is not a physical player. He's not a back down bump. But one thing he does bring is lob. He's a lob threat at 7 foot, 7'1". The dude is a master craftsman back of that little hook shot or scoring around. The dude could score, right? And I don't really think he's reached his peak yet because his motor skills, like if he go to LA and LeBron stood there, you know, hey, there's been times Kobe Bryant been on Andrew Bynum's butt, like what I'm saying. And I believe he go to L.A. LeBron them, Luca and them, they're gonna demand that he ain't gonna be doing that in L.A. if he comes to L.A. Then he ain't gonna be doing that to L.A. Hiding up under the rim when the sent like that one playoff where he was just hiding up under the rim talking to the cameraman. Like ain't gonna be none of that, right? And some of these young guys we got, I think we have to get younger because we got to stay. We signing old veterans. We gotta stay relevant, man. As a team, connect and just now signing Jake. We got to stay relevant and get young, man, because we gotta be faster. We this is LA, so we want to bring the Lake Show back, and that's what we did when we signed Luca. We want to run up and down the floor, also be relevant with defense, rebound, get a big man that can, what I'm saying, run, and D8 can run up and down the floor, right? He just got to work on his defense, um, and so but we got to get young. So I think if we sign Jake, and then because we still got, I think we got two, we got the MLE, and then we got that 14. So if we sign D8, we still can sign somebody else.
We got $8 million left of the mid level
Right,
exception,
14
and,
or 15,
and
right?
we have yes, but we spent six of it on him.
Oh, Jake, right. So we still got a little money left, right?
So if we have $5 million of the biannual exception, and you can't combine them.
Right. So we still can shine D8, and then like you said, $5, 5 million. So we still can bring in other players. We still gonna do something. It ain't over until the fat lady sing, and I ain't heard no fat lady yet. So I
Hell
feel
yeah, hell yeah. I definitely agree with that, Priest. Hell yeah, it ain't over yet, nigga.
yeah.
Boy, they try to hey preach you kind of making them feel good, man. I like
No,
that.
but I just feel like look. Last year, this year we played Minnesota. Minnesota whooped our butts, right? They're more physical. They the physical team. We all knew that. Come on, Randall's just a physical player. Minnesota's physical, and we ain't physical. We didn't have no center. We were playing Rui Hachi, right, as the center. We had Rui down there. We had Dorian Finney-Smith playing center. Jackson Hayes, he went on vacation. What was we doing, right? So
Who was our starting lineup?
we had Austin Reeves, LeBron. I think it was Luca. We had Dorian Finney-Smith out there, and I think we
When he in
had
the
Hey,
starting lineup?
hey,
and
can I
and
say something really quick? Let me interrupt
yes,
y'all
sir.
for 1 second. I
Yes,
want to
sir.
make sure this is crystal clear. Jackson Hayes didn't do anything to lose his start job or to lose minutes going into the playoffs. I know the
Correct.
common misconception is that he did something, played bad for a stretch or whatever you want to say, but it's not true.
No,
He
correct.
actually
No,
was
I agree
playing
with you.
great
Yeah.
right when the season ended. He was probably playing great
Yeah.
basketball. You know what I'm saying? And it was
Right.
totally a JJ Redick
It was
effort.
JJ Reddy
You know
didn't
what I'm
play.
saying?
Right.
Of why he didn't play enough in the playoffs. Go ahead.
Right. No, I agree with you. I'm saying, went on vacation. What I mean by that is, he just sat on the bench. And I was telling my wife, I was like, well, why don't they put Jackson Hayes in? Because Jackson Hayes is good on the fast break and lobs and catching stuff like that. And that gets his motor going. But just not playing him. He's a 7-footer. He's athletic. But he's not with us now, so whatever. But I just felt like, not him sitting on the bench, you playing Rui Hachimura and stuff like that, not using our assets on the bench. We didn't really have much because we didn't play who was the other dude? The white dude, 7'2", 7'3", the guy we signed
Oh, you talking about what you call the thing? I forgot
from
his name.
Sacramento.
Alex Lynn.
Sacramento.
Alex
Yeah,
Lynn.
yeah. Alex, and he wasn't doing nothing. Alex Lynn, man, was horrible, right? So we weren't going to. Yeah. So we didn't use no big man, no true center. We didn't. We were using Dorian Finney-Smith at 6'7" and Rui Hachimura at 6'8". That's who we were down there playing, right? And then with Kleber, Maxi Kleber came back the last game. I
He only
mean,
played him for 5 minutes.
you only play him for 5 minutes, so it's like we got to get back to Laker basketball, man. It's like now the Clippers got two 7-footers. They got
Yep.
they got Zubats and they got
Exactly.
and they got Brook Lopez. So
I'm,
now, man, we
I'm
gotta we
s-
gotta get D8. We gotta get D8.
and the thing about it, Clippers is a type of team. They will put both of those guys out there.
Guys in there. They sure will.
They will put both of those guys in there. Now, what you gonna do? That's why I say, man. Regardless, I'm sorry. I hate that. I'm just saying to myself, what is Rob doing? And
Well, I
low
think
key, y'all can say what you want in the back of the real Lakers mind. Y'all saying that. What is Rob doing? But y'all ain't gonna say it out loud. Like
no,
really?
I feel like no, for real though. I feel like the new owner really. I feel like he's putting pressure on Rob to get things done. And I think the way the Lakers do it, we quiet and then splash. You know what I mean? It's always been that way. Like when not JJ, but Rob Palinka did something when he got Rui Hachimura and the other guys, D'Lo, it was like boom, it hit like a nuclear bomb, right? Because that's when the Lakers always do splashes. Like when I was sitting, I was doing something at home, man, and they traded Anthony Davis overnight. It was early in the morning, and
And
they traded.
when did that happen? At the close to end of the deadline. You got a long time for that.
Right. No, I'm saying when they did that, it was like splash. Nobody knew
Right.
Anthony Davis was going to get traded, but then they just traded him. And I told my wife, I said I had to take a second look. Like, what the heck? They traded Luca, like for AD, and
Right.
then but I had to adjust to it, because he a Laker. AD was, but anyway, when the Lakers do something, man, they do it, and it's like
That's crazy, bro. They got 2 7-footers, bro.
I don't know what's going on there. That's just crazy.
Oh, bro,
But
you let both of them slip to the Clippers. That's the crazy thing about it. Like you let Zubac go to the Clippers, and then you let Lopez go to the
and
Clippers.
both of them former Lakers too.
Okay, time out, y'all. We don't want Lopez.
Yeah, Lopez 37 though. We don't.
Come on, man.
That's why I said D8. We want D8 because D8.
What I'm
man,
saying is,
I hear what you're saying though.
I'm saying they got to give y'all Lakers fans some hope, because if just say for example now, if Ayton don't sign with the Lakers, we done.
But they said there's mutual interest. So
But I got a question. So, do you really think the Lakers would not have some kind of reassurance from him?
Right.
Without and then all of a sudden, then we just
Let
not gonna sign nobody? Come on, be smarter than that.
Hey, they said they're.
It's been showing. It's been showing since 2020. What reinsurance? I'm just saying.
This is common sense, though.
Yeah, it's common sense.
The Lakers would not operate like that. They wouldn't operate to the point where Ayton didn't give us no assurance, but we're just going to wait just off of sure strength. No, that's not how business works. They got some kind of assurance from Ayton, probably because him and Luka got the same agent. That once I clear waivers, once I clear waivers, I'm going to sign with the Lakers, just like Chris Hayes reported.
You know
what I'm saying? So I think that's what the issue is.
That's what I think's going on. Yeah, that's what I think the wait is. I think once he should clear waivers probably in another hour. I think he should be ready. Just according.
You know what? That nigga smart as hell for wanting to come play with the Lakers too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he's gonna be better.
For sure.
I think, and
I liked him when he was with Phoenix. Everybody was down on him. I seen what he can do, bro. Put that man with a Bron or Luka, bro. Like that man, he still can produce.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When he first was in Phoenix, man, this dude had all-star capabilities with that turnaround shot, man. He got one of the smoothest shots for a big man. Like I'm serious. He's got his back is to the basket, and he can block shots. We just gotta put a power forward with him. A power forward. I want to see a power forward. And I think y'all. I know y'all say none of you young cast is gonna do that, but that dude that they picked up in the draft. That kissed the rim. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That dude, Adu. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That dude that they picked up in the draft.
Yeah, dude from Arkansas.
Oh my God, this dude did his vert. Did y'all see him kiss that basketball rim? Like this dude.
Nah, he's a dog, man. He a dog.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. This dude is a dog. And he said wait until the NBA season start. He said he can't wait till Las Vegas. Man, this dude said
I'm telling you, he gonna smoke everybody, bro.
And that's what I'm saying. This dude is strong. This dude bench press, man. Like this dude is strong. I'm telling you. They showed a workout video. He was working around NBA players, man. He was going down
drafted?
the rim. Second round. They actually traded. No, they traded. Remember, they traded Chicago's pick. We moved up.
Okay.
The Lakers knew what they was looking at, bro. They wasn't stupid. Bro, I think that was probably the best pick outside of Don't Connect that we had in the draft, bro.
Exactly. That's
in a while.
Yep.
I got a couple breaking news. Nickeil Alexander-Walker has agreed to a 4-year, $62 million deal with the Atlanta Hawks.
That's who I wanted,
man. Player option and a trade kicker as well. He waived his trade kicker, which is good for them. And then free agent center Luke Garza has agreed to a 2-year, $5.5 million deal with the Boston Celtics.
Yeah. Oh, that's the one from Minnesota, right?
That's from Minnesota, Luke Garza. So they didn't really like I said, Boston is exploding. Like when Tatum went down, Boston was like, man, just tear it up. Because they're not a championship team.
You know what? We knew that before Tatum went down, though. That team was gonna get broke up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They pretty much
too much money.
Al Horford gone. Yeah, Al Horford gone. what's this? Porzingis gone. They traded
Yep.
Drew Holiday gone. I mean, come on, they're not a championship team no more.
Hey, it said the Clippers are heavy favorite to sign CP3.
Oh no. Well, he
Oh,
used
they
to
can
play there
have him.
too. Yeah, I just think he'd be a good backup floor
That's what
general
I'm saying. He
like
should have been a
Rondo,
backup. A
Yeah, like
backup,
Rondo.
yeah, on the Lakers. A backup point guard.
Because if we had him, remember when we had Rondo, Rondo was close to retirement, but we still won a championship with him. You know, and
Rondo damn
so
near played all year.
yeah.
Y'all
But I'm
got
just
15 wings, HM3, just like y'all orders come down there in the wing stops in them strip clubs, nigga. 15 wings,
Them lemon pepper wings. What up, HM3 kid?
nigga.
That's
Yeah, the Lakers
crazy.
gonna make a splash though, bro. Watch, y'all wait for it,
I
bro.
just feel it. Yeah, I just feel it, man. I just feel it.
Thank you.
I just feel it. Landy Porzingis, nah.
I hope so.
That kid,
I hope y'all right.
Nola.
They got to, bro. It's too much going on right now in the West, bro. If you gonna sit there and be stagnant like that again, bro, you need your ass whooped.
Yeah, and that
Everybody
new
over there.
yeah, and that new
Hey, give
owner,
him the barbecue sauce.
and
Hey,
that
you
and that
talk, but you're
go ahead.
talking about Rob Palinka though, man. It'll be
Yeah, but
different if it
No,
was
no, no.
another.
There's a new
no, I'm
owner over
saying that
there,
new
bro.
owner, man. That new owner.
No,
He said he is demanding greatness from this organization. That's why, he said he is demanding this dude got a championship with the Dodgers, man. This dude said he gonna change everything. He bringing in the best of the best. He's gonna get this team back to the championship days. That's what his statement was. He's getting it back to the, and I believe
so,
him.
but I'm saying he's not the one doing the signing.
Nah, he's
Bro, he
like,
writing them blank checks,
you
cuz.
gotta understand. Yeah, you gotta understand. He bringing the money, man. That the money coming from him.
Now y'all proving my point. So why you couldn't keep DFS as the money the key? Why you didn't go?
Well, that's just NBA thing,
Bro,
man. This
it
that's
was something between that, bro.
I know.
That
I'm
nigga
just
took
messing with
less
y'all. I'm
money.
just messing with y'all, man.
And you got to think Dorian Finney-Smith, man. He just had knee surgery, and from what I read, his knee surgery, man, was mid late serious. It was mid serious. Like he
I
had
don't,
been lingering.
I don't think it's worse than Vando though.
Hey,
Vando,
bro,
No, for real.
who is eating on Laffy Taffy, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing some chewing, like they chewing like their tongue or something.
Niggas got quiet too. You hear that?
Yeah,
Niggas got
yeah, they
quiet.
go
Niggas went
quiet.
on mute.
Yeah, but nah. Dorian Finney-Smith, he did have it was real mid serious though, man. Knee surgery, is serious though, man, for real. Like seriously, there's
Hey,
lightweight
hey, man, that
cartilage.
nigga was a rental.
hold on. So you saying it was worse than DFS? I mean, not DFS. Vando.
Well, Vandal had two, man. I think Vandal had two surgeries, man. It ain't there.
Vando had his left and his right foot taken off and put back
Yeah,
on.
yeah, man. He was spilling coffee. He was spilling coffee in liquid gravy out of there, man. He was
Yeah,
bleeding.
that nigga was over with.
Shoot. He was running like
That nigga
Trevor
out there
Ariza,
running on some orthopedic feet, nigga.
man. He was running like Trevor Ariza up and down the court,
Hey,
man.
man, that nigga like he was hurt every game.
Yeah. Matter of fact, he came back and then they like put him out. They took him back out when he came back. They was like, Vando ain't playing. Shoot. He all muscle, like he picked up muscle from like the top half, but the bottom half, man, he messed up.
Hey, that nigga finished the season though.
Yeah, he did. He did, but and again, it could have just been he came back, but he wasn't fully healthy. Maybe he needs the whole summer off and get himself in shape, and then he come back as the old Vando. So we just don't know that, right? But I'm just saying, like Dorian Finney-Smith had he had some like that left knee, like it was really like he used to walk and he used to buckle. Like this dude's knee used to buckle from what I was reading. So he had to have that. It was lingering. It was causing him trouble. And I just feel like when you get knee surgery, it ain't the same, man. I know people that had knee surgeries and it just ain't the same. And is
What you think
so
about the numbers on the screen?
There y'all go. There y'all
hold
go.
on. Okay, see where we at. So and now see that's
Shout
what I
out to
said.
Sneeze.
Hey, appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Remember, I was just saying about this Jake dude, man. Look, he's more athletic than Dorian Finney-Smith. He's younger, right? And the Lakers, I told y'all, they want to get more athletic. They want to get younger. and they want to stay relevant. You can still do that, man. Look, this Jake dude, similar numbers: 6.9, 8.7, 3.9. Wow, that's same. Look at that. Assist 2.4. Like, this is crazy. I'm glad you put that on there, dude. Like, this is just, look at that. That's crazy. 411. Look at that.
Numbers don't
411.
lie, huh?
Numbers don't lie. They don't. Analytical numbers do not lie, man. And this dude got a higher motor than Dorian Finney-Smith, man. Like, you look at the highlights and you watch this. I watch this dude play, but I'm just saying, like, you can go on YouTube, like the highlight against Denver when he played for Sacramento.
So what you're saying, he got 2 good knees?
Yeah, he's younger. Yeah, he got 2 good knees, man. Like, this dude is athletic. Like, this dude vert. This dude can get up, man. He catches them off the rim, man. Like, he catches a lot of lobs. Like, you can throw this dude a lob and he go get it. I'm telling
Nah,
you,
nigga,
man.
Art surprised me when he said he was 6'7", 236.
Yeah, this dude, Jake, man. I'm telling you, this dude.
That's a big white boy.
He could, man. Hey, y'all need to go look at
That's a
like
big
the
ass
highlights.
white boy.
Y'all need to watch the highlights, man, of this dude catching lobs. Like Sacramento. Yeah, this dude. I think his scoring high is like almost 40 points. His game high
Yeah, I
is 40
seen him in
points.
Memphis.
Yeah,
I was
that's what I'm
watching him in
saying.
Memphis.
In Sacramento. Like this dude can score, man. This dude can score and he plays defense. He's got a high motor. So I just feel like, with the signing Jake and with the draft picks and Jake.
But address what you need first.
Yeah, the center. I got you. I know we need a center. Like, but I just feel like once we get that address right with DeAndre Ayton, hopefully he comes here, right? Then we start working on, filling in the gaps. Yeah, trade. I just, man, I feel like Austin Reeves. Because it was I feel like that. How y'all feel about that rumor with Andrew Wiggins and Austin Reeves that came out?
What, trading?
Yeah, with Miami when they was talking about Miami. Trade. Shoot,
nigga, if it can happen, trade.
Yeah, trade that nigga Reeves. I'm sorry if y'all go back in the season with Luka and AR in the backcourt, and y'all might as well cancel that.
Oh, you?
I told I don't like that backcourt, dog. I don't like that backcourt at all.
Yeah,
at all.
Because some people feel like he needs to come off the bench, but I just feel like
trade.
Yeah, I just feel like he has no defense, man. I think they target. He's targeting. They targeting, man.
Trade, like we've been saying.
Yeah.
Use that nigga while you can to get something back that's gonna be comfortable in that backcourt. Trade.
And hey, we had an opportunity too, but was it last year to trade him? But Lakers didn't want to do it.
Man, it's time now, bro. Trade.
Hey, now my sister said, really, Rob hasn't done anything. It was a miracle to get Luka, and now a miracle to get Ayton. And it was AR that got Jake Lavera.
Hey man, hey, nigga, stop trying to take credit away from my GM, bro. Y'all some hating ass niggas, bro. Y'all see what he do, then all of a sudden say it's a miracle. It can't be him. It's a miracle. Come on, man, that's stupid, man. Get that man his credit, bro.
Rob Pelinka.
Hey, he didn't go get this. It fell in his lap, is what she's saying.
No, they don't fall in your lap. You got to do the work, bro. You got to do the work. If that's
what work did? Hold on,
hold on, nigga.
Willie Walker.
Fall in your lap, bro. Come on, bro. That's
what work? Hold on now. All right, what work did he do?
Just fall in your lap, huh?
What work did he do to get Luka? Be real now.
Okay, for months. For months.
Oh, yeah, it's been in the work forever.
They talked about it for months. And he finessed him to the point where he could trade him for Anthony Davis.
If it's been in the work.
I'm talking. Hold on. I'm not done. Hold on. He convinced him for months to keep this quiet because if we make this deal and it gets out, it's not going to get done.
Yeah,
he convinced them for months.
Yeah, they had meetings. Yeah,
even to the point where he convinced them about what happened with Kobe, and it got rescinded because everybody found out about it and the deals fell through. So we're gonna keep it silent. Even to the point where he manipulated dudes to be like, yeah, Luka might have a a weight problem, might have a training problem. He might be a problem to
because they
trade.
said he weighed 300 pounds.
So I'm not going to give you 2 first-round picks. I'm only going to give you 1.
Yep, we got away. We fleeced him actually.
Come
And
on,
they
bro.
left Danny
The
Ainge out
greatest
the
trade
equation.
of all time, bro.
Yeah.
The Rob Pelinka did his job, bro. So
And
please stop
Anthony
hating,
Davis
dude.
didn't Anthony Davis get injured at the end of the season or something like that?
He got injured
in the
2
playing
games
game.
before he came. Hold on, he came back that 2 games, right? And then he got injured the first game in Dallas.
Yeah, first game.
Then he missed a couple weeks, then came back and closed the season out.
Yeah. So I think it was a good trade. Yeah, I'm not saying that Pelinka, not giving credit,
Eat
right?
my damn nachos, bro.
But yeah, that was you order. I thought I heard somebody ordering food. Yeah, but
Uber Eats looking ass.
yeah, man. But no, I feel you. Yeah, Pelinka. I mean, look, like I said, when the Lakers do something, it's quiet. I feel like something big's going to happen, and Pelinka is responsible for that, right? But I feel like the Lakers are quiet right now. The only one we signed was Jake, right? People like, man, what's
The
going on with the
Lakers always
Lakers?
under the table, man.
Yeah, that's
They
what I'm saying.
always under the table.
They're always under the table. Yeah, because that's how we do it. Big championship team like the Lakers. But that's how we do.
Tyus
Go ahead.
Jones.
I'm sorry.
Jones going to the Orlando Magic.
Oh, that's
That's
big
cool.
signing right there. Yeah, that's a good signing right there.
Yeah, damn, who going to the Lakers, man? Where's that, man? Run that. Let me hear that information, nigga.
Orlando Magic, baby. He said, "What?" Yeah, that's Tyus
Give me a
Jones.
different outlook going into the season.
Yeah, and I think, and one thing I want to take away when we played Minnesota. I mean, Luka got there half of the season. We went to the playoffs, right? We were ranked number 3, so I think that's the impact. And now he in shape. This dude looking like, man, the way he looking now, he looking very scary. And he was crossing over people probably weighing 270 pounds in the playoffs. So man, they say just think, man.
Told them niggas wait for it. Told them wait for it. That nigga got something to prove, bro. He got something to prove.
And he averaged what, 27 points last year? Yeah, he averaged like 27 points last year.
But not just that. Anthony Edwards duked it on these niggas. Straight dookie. This nigga got something to prove, bro.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, yeah,
That's
he
why
didn't
they
even
need
play
to
his
make these
best.
moves, dog.
He didn't even play his best though, man. But that's I'm looking at these stats again, man. This is crazy. Because I mean, I think players are overrated, man. Like, Dorian Finney-Smith. If you look at this, and this is through 66 games, man. And I don't know how many minutes that Jake was playing versus Dorian Finney-Smith. I mean, do you have that minutes played?
I think they say Jake played like 20 minutes.
Okay. What about Dorian Finney-Smith? How many minutes did he play? I know he was a starter too, so he probably played more
What
minutes.
He played like 25.
Yeah, almost 30 minutes, like close to 30. So if you think about it, and Jake did that in 20 minutes, he scored almost Dorian Finney-Smith in 20 minutes. Just think, like, if this dude was to get like maybe a couple more minutes, what he would do? He'd probably get like 10 points a game. And he shoot. Look at that. The field goal percentage is higher, and the 3-point percentage is higher. He even shoot better from the 3.
Hey, he in LA now though.
Yeah,
it's a different breed over here.
Yeah, lights is bright. True.
That's a different breed over here, boy.
True that.
You got to come with it, because if you don't, they're gonna be on your ass, boy, all season. I'm gonna let you know right now. If you look, hey, Laravia, you better come with it, dog. They gonna light you up, because you was the first signing that we had, man. God damn. Man, what is going on? Niggas is signing centers and this and that and this and that. Man, them niggas better get what we need, man. They better sign that big dummy. They sign that big dummy, I'll be all right. But we still need to make a trade. Straight up. We need to take our bike back. Niggas done hit us up for our issue, bruh. We need that get back, man. Oh my mama, niggas Lakers are nothing. And that's for anybody. Nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Disruptor, what's up, Disruptor, man? That's a lot, bro. Stop trying to get niggas riled up, bro. I know your name is Disruptor, but stop trying to disrupt. Now at the time, my nigga. Now at the time.
See that? Niggas always want to take the shine away, man. You know what? And that'll be crazy. You think
That's crazy.
you think he'll go over there and start?
Who's that?
Ayton, if he went to the Bucks.
Of course, they ain't got
he
no
would.
center
They
because
don't have
Brook
no
Lopez
center.
gone.
Brook Lopez gone.
Man,
But they ain't gonna win.
They
But
got
he ain't gonna
Giannis,
win.
cuz. They got Giannis, cuz.
He ain't playing no center though, bro.
I mean,
Brook,
Man,
Giannis,
he might as well.
They ain't got Bobby Portis no more.
Yeah, they
yeah,
still
they
got
got
Bobby.
they got Bobby Portis, but they got
Power
they
forward.
bring Bobby Portis off the bench.
Yeah, they're the
Bobby
ones
Porter
starting.
about to start, nigga. He getting that bread.
I mean, when Bobby Portis has started, he used to play with a chip on his back, but I don't know how that's gonna go. You start Bobby Portis power forward, Giannis center.
How much Bobby Porter just signed for?
I don't know. I think it's
44 million.
Yeah, like yeah.
Yeah, 44.
Yeah. So
How
I
many
just
years?
feel like
I think 4 years.
wow. Okay. Somebody asked about Miles Turner. Haven't signed yet with the Indiana Pacers. He ain't going nowhere.
Miles Turner gonna be a fixture in Indiana.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. They just went to the finals. Why they let go? Why would they let go on him?
I was telling niggas that before they went to the finals, they wouldn't let that boy go. Boy, them boys came together like butt cheeks, boy.
Yeah.
Straight up. Them boys balled out, man. Shout out to them, man.
Yeah,
they would have won that finals, man.
Hey, where's Schroeder? Dennis Schroeder going? Where he going?
Hey, he signed a 3-year, $44 million.
Okay, Dennis Schroeder going to
Bobby Portis with the Bucks.
Oh, Bobby Portis, okay.
Bobby Portis.
Oh, Dennis Schroeder went to his 12 team?
Yeah, he came to the Lakers. Lakers signed Dennis Schroeder back.
Yeah, right. That nigga ain't never coming back to the Lakers, nigga.
Who's
that? There ain't no farewell tours going on around here.
Who's that?
Dennis Schroeder.
Oh no, man. I mean, nah. No, Dennis Schroeder, no. He good where he at. I like he's a fast point guard. You know, he's got a heart, but nah, he good where he at.
And nigga smoked it in that playoff that year. Give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they need to get rid of the rest of these niggas who done smoked it in the playoffs too.
Yeah. Hey, where D-Lo? Where did D-Lo go? I heard that he got traded.
Dallas.
Oh man, so he went to. That's a nice little pick.
Oh yeah, D-Lo going over there to shoot.
Yeah, that's funny.
AD about to be pissed.
Yeah, I know. I was good. He's like, man, didn't I just leave this dude?
Hey, AD about to be pissed, man. This nigga D-Lo shooting.
Yeah, he already played.
Especially Kyrie not there. Oh, yeah. D-Lo shooting.
Well, I will say this though. If I will say this, which is gonna be crazy, they could have D-Lo out on the floor with Kyrie and AD. You know what I mean? So you can break the defense down. Then Kyrie, you know what I'm saying? So that would be kind of interesting, you know.
Who Dallas got their backcourt?
The D-Lo. Well, now they got D-Lo, Kyrie, Klay Thompson. They got PJ Washington. They got Lively, AD. Like I said, AD. Who's some of the young guys over there? They got that dude from Australia. Man, I'm trying to think.
Who you talking about? Exum?
Yeah, Dante Exum. Mm-hmm. Yep. He played kind of funny. I don't like the way he played, but I mean, you know, whatever.
I mean, that I don't. That's gonna be tough. How long Kyrie supposed to be out?
Man, I mean, he might be out for. Man, that injury he had was. Man, he might be out for the whole year. Matter of fact. That's probably why they got D-Lo. Because Kyrie, you know, anytime you tear your Achilles or your ACL, That's yeah, he gonna be out for the whole year because you think about Tatum. Tatum had an injury like KD, you know, and KD, man, he was out, but I mean he came back, but Tatum young too, so players like that. But Kyrie, he's what 30, I don't know what 30, 34, 33. No, hold on, Kyrie's about 30. I want to say 32. So it all depends, man. Age does play a factor in it. Hold on, let me tell you.
Yeah, and coming off them type of leg injuries,
Looks
boy,
like it is.
you ain't gonna be the same.
We can get. Man, that'd be crazy, man. If we can get Cam Whitmore, man, that dude got a hot
They
motor,
should have
man.
drafted him. They should have drafted him.
Yeah, Cam. Yeah, I thought they was gonna do that, but they didn't. They just, I don't know what they was
They
thinking.
bypassed him.
Yeah, man. I was pissed off that year, man. Like the
They
Lakers
bypassed
just,
him. They got that light skinned nigga.
yeah, that like what, which was stupid.
And that nigga ain't even with the team no more. How about that?
Yeah, yeah. Cam, man. I remember we played Houston, man. Cam lit us up, man. He was going off. Cam was just getting
Yeah.
steals. See, he's saying something about Cam Whitmore. Hold on, what? Oh, Cam Whitmore. Trey Dyson Daniels.
What happened?
No, I'm just trying to read this report right here.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought we was gonna get that one center from Atlanta, Kongwu, when they was talking about him, but nah, Atlanta ain't that. He's part of their young core, so they ain't let him go.
Yeah, they let him go. That's why Capella out of there.
Yeah, they keep Kongwu because he's part of their
The
young. This dude
Lakers
got
gonna make a deal at midnight, man.
Yeah, that's how they do it. They wait till it all tapers down because they want to be the center of attention, man.
They're gonna make it there at midnight. So you gonna wake up to the Lakers nigga drinking your nasty ass coffee. On my mama. They gonna make a trade and they gonna get a center.
Yeah, I just feel and that'd be crazy. They trade Austin Reeves, man. I know they say like Austin Reeves is part of their but I'm just figuring what kind of players we can get. I mean, maybe they
But
trade
see, that's the
Austin
thing.
Reeves.
He declined that option, bro. I mean, that extension, right? Or what was it?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? He declined that, so it's like, nigga.
He declined the extension.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Austin
not trying to
Reeves.
give you more than that, bro.
Yeah, he
You
might
didn't want that? Oh,
yeah.
we gonna trade,
Hold on.
nigga. Trade right now. Cause we ain't paying you, nigga, like that, nigga. That was
Yeah,
too much right there.
yeah, man. We done seen Austin Reeves. We already know what he is. He is what he is.
Damn, bro.
Like Austin Reeves is what he is, man. He like people don't understand. Like Austin Reeves is like we know he's good driving to the basket, get to the foul line. We know he could, but it's not amounting to anything.
Bro, we don't need no nigga that's gonna get smoked like that in the playoffs, bro. They punked that boy, bro. That was bad.
Yeah, he didn't bring
That was
nothing.
bad. That was bad, bro. Just to watch that, no good. No good. No good.
What's the phone?
Trade, nigga. Get it while it's hot, nigga. Right now.
Man, we should have
Get
traded
off
him.
of him.
Yeah, we should have traded him years ago, man. Like a year ago.
Hey, well, you got the chance now. Trade.
Yeah. I don't think he going. I don't think Pelicans
Hey,
gonna trade him.
let me tell you something, though. How long we been saying that?
I'm just saying, bro. I don't give a damn about his boy coming over to the Lakers, bro. Hey, you could be his friend from a distance, my nigga. On my mama.
It's about tickets.
Straight
I told
up.
you. Tickets.
Nigga, just like DHS, nigga. Holler at Luka from a distance, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, boy, it's no. Hey, look, bro. Trade.
Oh man. Oh, who that?
Like I said, we don't need two niggas handling the ball in the backcourt with Luka like that, bro.
But the crazy thing about it is you got to give away more money than they could have paid DFS. So you could have got rid of that money.
Phoenix
That
Suns just got somebody from the Euro League. They just signed somebody for the Euro League. Some dude,
Yeah.
Nigel Hayes Davis.
Yeah.
They signed him to like a sources. Yeah, they signed. They haven't agreed fully to a guaranteed 1-year contract with Phoenix.
Man, who the Lakers signed?
Jake.
Nobody.
They signed Jake.
Y'all first signing was Jake.
They signed Jake Paul.
Jake from State Farm.
That nigga Sneed over there eating on the fried
Hey,
pickles.
technically, our first signing was DeAndre Ayton. We just can't sign him until after the goddamn.
Hey, I'm
bro.
going by what was reported. Who
You
actually
know what?
signed?
Come on, man. That is a technicality, bro. That is some bull. That's some BS, bro. That's a technicality, bro.
That nigga say Sneed spread false news. Ray got your boy still in car stereos.
he the best. He the best center on the market though, man. So it's like, hey, that's how the Lakers do it. We're gonna get the best, and he wasn't available, but he available now. So if it is true, and we get him, hey, I think we did good.
But answer this question though. I want to ask y'all for real though. If he just say dust the Lakers like Kawhi did and don't sign, how would y'all feel?
I mean,
Hey, who do?
If Ayton do that,
Tom D8.
Hey, bro,
We
we
just
bring
bring back
back to
Jackson
square
Hayes.
one unless we make a trade for a center.
Or bring back Jackson Hayes.
okay.
You just bring back Jackson Hayes. I mean Kessler. I mean Danny Ainge ain't trading Kessler, right? So,
Man,
Mark
just
Williams,
go get Bam out of Boo Boo, man.
Van out of Boo Boo.
The hell with it, man. Just go get Bam, man. The hell with it.
Yeah, Pat Riley said he said everybody available. So
yeah, trade for Bam, man. We can't get Ayton. Trade for Bam, man.
Shoot, trade Bam and get Andrew Wiggins. Trade Rui Hachi Mama. Trade Austin Reeves, Hillbilly. Trade Shamar Moore, Gabe Vincent. I'm trying to figure out who.
That nigga say Shamar Moore. That's crazy work.
They should have got rid of that nigga first.
he
crazy work.
We didn't get nothing. Utility Sport 8 and Lakers when you do think it happened. Yeah, it will.
Nigga still waiting on Body Bumper.
Yeah, Body Bumper.
Crazy work, bro.
Yeah.
Crazy work, bro.
We didn't get no production, man, from Gabe Vincent when it came to playoff time.
Trade.
Yep. Trading, man.
Man, get these niggas out of here, man, and get me some quality back, man.
Yes, bro.
I
think Jake gonna that dude gonna ball, man. He gonna bring it. Jake gonna bring it. He's young. He's
I ain't
hungry.
worried about him. I ain't worried about him. He already here. He
Mm-hmm.
already here. I ain't worried about him. We need trades, man. On my mama, cuz.
We need
get rid of these niggas.
Scrubs, yeah. Get rid of these scrubs.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. It's like you get rid of a championship team, but you keep a dookie team, bro. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Nah, for real. Yeah, he right though. That's facts though, man.
Hey, breaking news.
Nobody.
The Los Angeles Lakers is signing DeAndre Ayton to a 3-year, $24 million deal.
Dang.
As soon as he clears waivers. Let's go.
Oh my God. That's huge.
Where you see that? Who that from?
Hold on.
Where you see that at?
Hold on. I think I see it right here. Hold on.
Man, y'all niggas.
Hold on.
Hey, Cap. Hey, listen, Cap.
Nah,
Yeah, Cap.
Yeah, because they can't sign him, man. They ain't got that much. 23.
Cap.
What you mean? We got $8 million left to spend. They gave him a 3-year deal.
Where you see that at? By who? Who reported that?
Chris Haynes.
Man, okay.
I'm trying to see if I see that, man. Like, That's crazy.
Hmm.
He said,
Cap,
Come on, DFG Bonner. You know what's gonna happen. I can report it early.
Cap.
The rest of these niggas do. I can't report it early.
Oh,
No, Cap.
man. Hold on. Somebody said Kaminga to the Bulls. Hold on. What was that? Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Go back. What did he say?
Niggas want to play around and stuff, bro.
Told you, Cap.
That was crazy.
Niggas bogus as hell, dog. You would think a nigga of our stature wouldn't play like that, cuz.
I can report it early, bro. Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
bro, you ain't report nothing because you ain't see nothing, bro.
Cap.
Nigga, you have nigga. I'm over, nigga. Look,
Yeah,
let me
that boy
play
hype.
it out
That
for
boy
you, huh?
hype. That boy hype.
Hold on, Steve. Hey, let me play it out. I'm looking at my TV. My TV on mute. I'm looking at the comments on the TV. All of a sudden, I hear you say what you say. Breaking news: the Lakers, nigga. I snapped my head to my phone, nigga. Quick. I said, hold up. Nigga. DeAndre Ayton, 3 years, 25. I said, hell yeah, nigga. You can't do that, dog. You can't, nigga. I'm old, nigga. You can't do that.
Hey,
With
breaking
your
news though.
nacho eating ass.
No,
It's
for real.
gonna
This
happen,
is
bro. It's
hey,
gonna happen,
Devin Booker said he agreed to a 2-year, 149.8
Man, I
million.
give two
max-
FUCKS's, man.
Hey, I just thought
God damn, man.
yeah, I just thought I'd say that, but he is gonna resign, of course, we all know.
Oh,
With the Suns.
right here, bogus.
Yeah, he gotta clear waivers, man.
Boy, they clowning the Lakers on X.
Yeah, I know.
And
I left
look at
it. I
Sneeze.
left X,
Look at
man. I
Sneeze.
left
Look
X.
at this nigga.
Bro, I told you, bro, what Rob doing?
Bro, he's still working, bro. What you mean?
Oh yeah,
They
you're right.
finalizing stuff, bro.
Rob doing it. Rob doing it. He getting it.
They finalizing stuff right now, bro. They putting it together, bro. Come on,
This
man.
is the thing. This is the thing. Because y'all know Laker tax, you gotta jump on people early because they know, hey, Lakers is gonna be coming to try to get you. I need to jump on them early. That's why you
Bro,
gotta
they
do
trying to
that,
jump.
bro.
They trying to get the right people, bro. They trying to get the right people, bro.
You sit here telling me they know these people executive. They know, man. If we give LeBron and Luka an inch, bro, it's over with. So they jumping on these players soon, fast. That's why Rob got to move fast. That's what we. That's what the fans telling you.
But see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you a free agent, you can go where you want to go.
Okay, but then somebody comes say, "Hey, and I'll give you 80 million."
No.
I'm just saying.
No. That probably won't matter. That probably won't matter because you got to understand. This is Luke and Brian, DeAndre Ayton, Luke and Brian. You think that nigga ain't gonna bite at the chance to go play with Luke and Brian?
Well, other people then that's already left off the board. What you mean?
Because, bro, them dudes wasn't even a focal point, bro. See that? That's the thing. See, you niggas hear all these names being thrown out there, bro, and y'all run with it.
All right, bro. Okay.
This nigga, they said this nigga got to pass waivers. Did they not say that?
I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying, bro.
No, I'm just saying,
hold
bro.
on.
He's
Matter of
on the
fact,
radar.
no, he may
He's
be on the way.
radar.
Listen, hold on, he may be on the way. But the thing is, if he go down, then what?
What you mean if you go down, then what?
If that like that, you gotta fill those holes, bro. If he go down, if Vando go down, like you gotta like, then what? Who's your backup?
Bro, injuries happen, bro. Everybody get injured.
Marvin Bagley.
Everybody get injured, B.
Okay.
Like, come on, man. Like, bro, they just gotta put a team together. That's why I said go make trades, bro. Go make trades. If you can get that center, get that center. Now go make trades, bro, to try to get another comparable somewhat of a good center and a guard.
This is the thing. For if they make a trade, it gotta be around Austin Reeves. You know, teams gonna want him, and we already know
I've been
Lakers ain't
saying
giving
trade
him
the
up.
whole spring.
Yeah,
trade.
you sure have. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he been saying trade.
They ain't gonna want to get off of him. That's the crazy thing.
Because he got a poster.
Hey,
in
bro,
LA.
if they want to move forward, bro, they have to. Because look, think about it, bro. They're not gonna pay that nigga more than what he wants.
You're right.
And that white boy ain't gonna change
I
his
think,
mind.
and that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna probably be with Miami, man. I think it's gonna be like Andrew Wiggins and Austin Reeves. It's gonna be some trade around Andrew Wiggins, Austin Reeves. I'm telling you. Remember they put that to bed. Remember they put it to bed. Said he ain't going nowhere. I'm telling you, I think he's gonna go to Miami. I think they're gonna trade him to Miami for Andrew Wiggins and some pieces. And then because I'd rather have Andrew Wiggins anyway, man. 6'8", 6'9". He can play defense, 20 points a game. Give me Andrew Wiggins all day over Reeves, man. And then now you got now look what you got. You got Jake and Andrew Wiggins, right? And then whatever piece you got coming back. Plus you got D Ayton. That's a
Yeah,
good
but
squad right there.
we got Jake from State Farm, so we should be good, bro.
Hey, Jake, man, let me tell you, man, y'all sleeping on that Jake dude, man. I'm telling you, y'all sleeping on that Jake dude, man. I'm telling you.
I talk to that nigga Sneed, cause Sneed don't believe it. Talk to him.
Man,
My
I'm just
lord,
saying,
man.
hey, why he ain't? But I'm just saying, why haven't he stayed with the teams he was with? Why they got left?
Because like Sacramento, think about it. Sacramento, when he was with Sacramento, he had to come behind DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine, and they played the same position. And they had that dude, the
Hold on,
brothers, the twin
I
brothers.
thought Zach LaVine played the point. Who played the point? No, that was what you call it.
Nah, that was what's name was there at the time. Then they traded you, remember?
At the hold on, who?
They had what's his name? Mitchell. They traded Mitchell, Davion Mitchell.
Davion Mitchell.
Yeah, they had Mitchell, and then they had another dude playing point.
Okay, before him, then
But he ain't a
but
point.
so
Now
so he got
Malik Monk played point this
Yeah,
past year,
Malik
man.
Monk. Yeah, and Malik Monk brought the ball down too. They
okay.
still got
So
Malik,
that was his first team, or he played with Memphis before that. Then
and he
Memphis
played with
was
the
his
Grizzlies,
first
right?
team the first 2 years.
okay.
Right. But
So what
because
happened the first 2
he was
years?
part of a package deal. He's a rookie. So they just, they
Yeah,
traded him. And then but
he was
the
on his
boy, I'm
rookie
telling you,
contract,
man,
right?
go watch his highlights, man. The dude,
I know
man,
that's. I say we're gonna be raw. We
my
got
lord,
Jake.
my lord, man. This dude, like, I'm telling you, this dude can play, man.
Hey man, look,
I
he
didn't
just play
believe it.
basketball, dog. He just play
I
basketball. That's all he do.
he's a good,
That's all he do. Play basketball. He don't try to do too much.
too much, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you put him in the game, his defense is better than Austin Reeves. Let's just put that way.
Okay.
And he's 6'7", 236. That's a big
Yeah,
white boy, kid.
and yeah, he can
God
hit the
damn.
three, and he shoots the three better than Dorian Finney-Smith.
Ooh, that white boy big, 236.
That nigga
Hey,
fat.
you put it on the screen. No, he ain't
No, he
fat.
ain't. That white
No,
boy ain't
he's
fat,
not.
kid.
No, he
No, he
ain't, man.
not.
Huh?
That's why I didn't think he
And
was
son,
that. That's why I didn't think he was that size when Art said it, nigga. I didn't
yeah,
think he was 236. That white boy solid.
yeah. My friend said he like 6'8" and a half. Really,
Yeah, he's solid, bro. He's
they said
solid.
he's taller than what they saying he is. He said, huh? Yeah, he said he's like 6'8" and a half, like 6. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
long,
he
man.
good, man. Look. Long as he come in and ball, bro, and that French fry lamp ain't too hot for him.
Yeah,
That's it. I don't give a damn about none of that other stuff, bro.
Yeah, but
Nigga, as a Laker,
he
you
got a
come
high
ball,
motor though.
nigga.
Yeah, as long as he come. What they talking about, Claxton?
Man, they about to make the Lakers into an international team, kid.
Nah, they ain't not going to. Lakers ain't getting like we ain't training for Claxton. How y'all feel about Claxton?
Claxton.
Nick
Man,
Claxton.
I don't want no lighting
I don't
ass
want
center,
that.
man.
I don't want that nigga. He can't shoot free throws.
I
Yeah,
don't want no
no, I'm
lighting
just
ass
saying.
center.
Nah, they just I'm on this thing
Yeah, he
where
too low. He too low.
yeah, he only weigh like 215. He only weigh 215. You could shoot. I could back Nick Claxton down. He like
He
215.
played wherever he went. He good. Do your thing, Claxton, my boy. Lakers just need to go and get their target, they iron, bro. Make that move happen. Make a trade, bro. Get something else popping. And let's go do the damn thing. Let's go do the damn thing, bro.
Hey man, what is that?
Watch. Hey, if we get Aiden and we make a trade,
Yes.
we're gonna win 55 games.
Yeah, we got the
Plus,
third seed. Yeah, we got the third seed last year. So
nigga. Let everything happen like I just said, nigga. We winning a bunch of games, nigga.
It sound good, bro.
It's gonna be good too, nigga. And you gonna be there to watch, nigga. How about that?
man.
Hey, this all I'm saying, bro. If it don't go well,
That's all I said,
listen,
nigga.
hold on.
That's all
'Cause
I said.
I know you do keep your word, but if it don't go well, I want you to text me and be like, Sneed,
Hey, bro,
bro,
y'all
you
be see that's
lying.
the thing. Y'all be waiting, bro. See, like y'all waited last year for it not to go, but y'all had to wait until the playoffs. So you niggas waited damn near whole season just to say I told you so. You know what I'm talking about? That's what
Big
y'all
fact.
do.
Big fact.
Hey,
You
That's what
wait,
y'all
nigga.
do.
You
yeah.
wait, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga. You wait for it. Nigga. That's what y'all do.
Hey, y'all think
Y'all wait.
Yeah, nigga.
Y'all
y'all think
wait.
Giannis
And
getting
y'all
traded?
pray and pray and pray on our downfall.
On our downfall, Art.
They
Every night
pray.
I got to fight.
They pray.
Prove my love, yeah.
You know
I'm
what I'm
gonna
talking
say,
about?
I'm
Nights
gonna
like
say
this,
this screen,
I
boy.
wish that the Lakers will fall.
They
Looking ass
pray.
niggas.
Hey man, hey, what y'all think about Giannis? Y'all think Giannis getting traded? Like, you think he might want to trade?
I don't know.
He need to. He need to.
Because
He need
Milwaukee
to. On my mama, he need
garbage.
to.
Milwaukee garbage.
His time up over there, Art.
They
I
ain't got
don't
none of
know,
that.
man. Giannis might be like he got a ring there, man. So you know he
Man,
young. He young enough to fall. He young enough to fall into that culture where he
hold
believe
on.
it
How old is Giannis?
when people say it's a knock for him to leave. You know what I'm saying? So he might not get it to the point where, hey, I
Hey,
might not ever win another
hey,
title
breaking news. Hey, breaking
forever.
news. The Pelicans signed Bobo, Sean Bagley, and Purple Monster. They
What?
said, nah, this is on the site. This is on the site, man. This dude said the Pelicans signed Bobo, Sean Bagley, and the Purple Monster from Space Jam.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, Art.
Mhm.
Uh, uh. What the hell you was saying, man? God damn.
Yeah, he played. Yeah, he messed up that whole thing, didn't he?
Damn, man. I lost it, man.
Yeah,
God
Giannis is
damn.
funny.
He said the purple
Hey, I
I was
monster.
saying,
apologize, man. I apologize,
hey,
man. This is funny.
when I remember me and Bees was going back and forth one day because I was trying to tell him, man, that Giannis might not ever win another title, bro. It ain't nothing bad to say against Giannis. It's just how
Right.
hard it is to win a title, and the situation is that your team got to put you in. So he might fall underneath these young cats' rules where they're like, if you leave, you're gonna get hated on, but if you stay and don't win another title there, you're still gonna be looked at different. So Giannis is in a weird situation. So I don't know what he should do.
Man, look, Giannis is cool
Oh,
in my book, man. Rick
all
Freaks
right.
is
His
cool.
whole team is gone, Art. Damn near.
But Brooke
Yep.
If
Lopez
not
gone.
everybody.
Dame's injured, right?
Yep.
Which he shouldn't even have
Yep.
came back. He shouldn't even have came back, man. Like he was, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Brooks gone. I mean, Brooke is
It's
the
only
only
him
one
and the
that's
white
gone,
boy,
actually.
right? Him and the white boy and Bobby Portis, right?
Yeah, Bobby Porter.
Yeah, what's his
And
name? The
it
white boy.
would have been Malik Beasley, but something
Hold
happened
on.
to
What's
him.
his name there too? Prince is there too. Prince is still there.
Nah, Prince wasn't there when they won no championship.
No. I'm saying he's still there. He's right. He's there
He
now.
was
Is
there
what I'm
from
saying.
last year.
No, I'm talking about the team, like as far as
Oh yeah.
Middleton, Brooke Lopez,
Middleton got traded, right? Middleton's gone.
you know what I'm saying? All them niggas.
Yeah, because Middleton wasn't. He wasn't the same after his injury, man. Man, once he got injured, man, he was garbage.
Yeah, this
I think he
nigga,
had.
they rebuilding around Giannis.
And man, they got Kyle Kuzma, bro.
Man, you know what?
Kyle Kuzma, man, he a big upset. Kyle Kuzma with that freaky hairdo, the rainbow color, man. Shoot, man.
Yeah. I mean, he don't do it for me, man.
I don't. He could,
I
and the
mean,
fact,
he
and
can
it's
get hot and
sad
get
though.
buckets at times, but that's Kyle Kuzma.
But that's sad though, man. This dude 6'9", got every he got every attribute, and he got the skill, and he's still just like, and you just it's sad, man, with that talent.
Hey, some niggas just don't climb that ladder, man.
I know, man, but you got to put it in the work, man. Because when we had the championship back in 2020 in the bubble, like this dude, you could put him out on the floor. He was one of our best defenders, right? And he could hit the three, and he was good on the fast break, dunk, come down, dunk the ball. Like this dude, I think he just won that one ring, and he ain't never been the same. I mean, he went to Washington. He was scoring what, like 19 points a game, but that's the Wizards, man.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody look. And I feel like Jordan Poole about to have a real good year, like maybe like 25 points a game, 24 points a game
He's still in
with the
Washington or he
Pels.
got traded?
With the Pels. Huh?
That's right. So that's when McCullough did McCullough go to Washington?
They gonna release, man. That's who I want. I want CJ McCollum, man. Give me him.
Don't that nigga be injured?
Yeah, he get, yeah, I mean, but he, you know, when he's healthy,
I
man.
don't want no mash niggas, man.
Yeah. Well, when he good, he clutch. CJ McCollum can shoot, man. That dude can play.
What'd you say, Art?
I ain't say nothing.
You over there eating that extra large nacho, huh?
I'm almost done with it. I'm letting y'all niggas talk before I end the stream, and
I
I
bet
go eat.
you is, nigga. You probably try to scoop the little cheese and the meat that's left in the bowl, nigga. With that broken chip.
Hey,
You
well,
got a broken chip left.
Well, if that's the case, I'm definitely finna go down this flag. Go ahead,
Hey, you got a broken chip left, nigga. That's it, nigga. You try to get every little piece of cheese and meat off the bottom of that bowl, nigga.
Hey, what you mean? I just had a few chips while I was cooking. I just got done cooking.
Nigga, you re-got some chips, nigga. You ran out, nigga, because you had more everything than chips, nigga. You ain't slick.
Hey, you are speaking in future terms because that is so what I'm finna do.
Hey, look. I bet you make you a nacho sandwich. You put nachos on the bottom, meat in the middle, and nachos on top of.
That's a Nacho Bel Grande, nigga.
That's a nacho sandwich, nigga.
Hey, what happened to Marcus Smart? What's up with him, man? He's still with the Wizards?
He in Memphis, isn't he?
Nah.
He got traded from there.
He's with the Wizards now, I think.
Is he? I don't know what that nigga was. See, once you getting booted around, I don't be knowing where you at.
I think he
Nigga, that means they're trying to get you out the face of the map, nigga.
Yeah, they're trying to get him out the league.
Woo.
Nigga, how you go from being a defensive player of the year, nigga, to being shipped around like a container, nigga, going overseas?
He had injuries. Marcus Smart had them injuries, man. He got them knees messed up.
Well, it sucks to be him.
I nigga. Yes, it does. It sucks to be him. And it sucks to be me because I don't want to go, but I'm finna go. I want to thank everybody for coming through today, man. My nigga Dolph.
Yickety.
My nigga Sneed, man, came up here talking that bull. Don't let me stop. Nah. Appreciate you, Sneed, bro.
You good, bro. Hey, I just want you to come, but when you do make a stream, I want you to call back and say, Sneed, bro, you was right, man. Just getting your prop.
All right. I'll be a man. I do that. If we was wrong, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna come back and say I was right. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, he do.
Shout out to everybody, man.
Marcus Smart play for the Wizards, by the way, y'all.
This nigga all stupid, kid.
Yeah.
I got a couple donations today. Let me see. Who was it? Michael Marlin, thank you for your donation today, sir. And Jay Renrick. Also, K-Town with the Cash App. I definitely appreciate you, my brother. Like I said, 3 streams this week. Next one will be on Wednesday when we officially sign DeAndre Ayton to our roster, where I can sit up there and tell y'all, say I told y'all so. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody, man, in the chat too, who came through today, made the stream a real live stream in the chat.
Sure.
To all my new subs, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of subs on this stream. So thank you for all the new people that came through, who hit the like button and sub, man. I appreciate y'all, man. But like I always say, I'm out. Y'all have a good one, man. Peace out, bro.
Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up, it's not an option.
And haters been counting me out. I'm counting my views and loading my clicks. You say my name, you on the list. I'm checking them twice and I'm cooking them quick. Real takes is dying, the fake ones is lit. YouTube is off balance, so I'm back on my itch. St. Louis dirty, big art, sports dirty. That's how I like you all on my itch. I won't take a sip, I'm hitting blunts whenever it's lit. Not popping no pills, but do as you wish. I roll with the winners, I love them to death. I got a few friends, not all of them rich. What good is the channels, my brothers is broke. What good is the panels, my dogs can't sit. I'm on my mission, that's why I can't quit. Just like LeBron, get my niggas no chips. Just put the G-Shock back on my wrist. These shoes came with Weezy, he gave me a gift. Back when YouTube hosts praying like this. They act like the legends cannot coexist, but I never beef with a streamer for nothing. If I smoke a YouTube, it's gon' be legit. It won't be for clicks, it won't be for fame. See to the OGs, I'm thanking you now. Was watching YouTube, you was paving the ground. Got my own cadence, I got my own style. I studied the greats, I'm the greatest right now. If you don't fuck with me, you ain't got a choice. Did my own thing, still made all that noise. I had to be different, I met my intentions. Now big on sports, got a voice.